Hey! Hello. I said, bees! Hello, bees, how are you? And I said, Marcus. That's it. Shepherd. How are we all today? Happy 11 AM. On the 9th of our Lord, October. Because we're doing a long day today, I made a packed lunch. It's got a sandwich in it and like a bit of a cucumber. Bees! Oh, bees! How are you? Yeah, how are your worms, Charlie? Speaking of worms, I had to give my cats their worming tablets last night. And Widdy, Steffi she's a lump. You can just put it in her mouth, she'll just be like, ugh. But Widdy screamed and fought and begged for freedom.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Let's take a look at these.
Power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for? I knew they'd turn up eventually.
Gave
me some
duck.
requisition money. It's all yours.
Oh yeah. I'm about to pitch a fit. Complete 5 missions with the Turian squad member. I wonder who that is.
The water started running now.
I'm sieving today, so nothing exciting. Tomorrow they're back at the worms and I'm okay. Playing Silent Hill 2 tonight for the first time. Oh my god, congratulations! My brother said that one of your mates managed to snag a copy. Caitlin, Captain Shepherd. Hello, Caitlin. How are you? Is it worth going back to the ship and swapping my teammates? Oh, there's the Normandy. Yeah, maybe, can we do that? Can we go back to the thingy? Yeah. Let's swap out for... let's get Tali out the way. I piloted early access and it looks so good. How on earth did your friend get early access? The thing is, I didn't expect any kind of early access because obviously at least 2 of my videos just rinse the shit out of Bloober. So Bloober didn't send me the code, Konami did. Konami were like, we see you've covered, literally, because in Keymailer emails is very like templated. So Konami sent me an email and it was like, we see that you've covered Resident Evil Village. We believe this would make you a great fit to cover Silent Hill 2 PS5 remake. And I was like, I don't remember having ever covered Resident Evil Village, but okay, we'll just take it. Blue has my face on a dartboard, oh yeah. And Daedalus. Oh my god, Adam S. How are you? I finished Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster and now I'm into Dredge. Did you do the 7-day survivor, Adam? Folks, this is Adam S Gaming. Adam S was present at the McDermott catch-up hangout thing. We had a great time, and he was like, hey, hey, my name's Adam. And I was like, hi Adam, nice to meet you. And he was like, I was the one who told you about that last body in Still Wakes the Deep and saved you an entire new playthrough. So we heralded him as a hero. That's really cool, bees. Also, Marcus, where do I change my teammates? A true savior. It was a big save, to be fair. Like, Still Wakes the Deep is good, but the fact that there's no chapter select in it kind of annoyed me. Like, the thing is, it's a really short game, so it's not a case of like, oh, this game's too long. It's more like the achievements are so fiddly, and it's one of those games where like, it's got a checkpoint every like 10 feet. You know like The Last of Us 2, where you need to get a collectible and you're looking around trying to find it, and then all of a sudden you trigger a checkpoint and you can't go back. And at least that game has chapter select, to be fair, but I hate games where it's like, find these really finicky things. Like, the collectibles of Still Wakes the Deep aren't tangible. They're like, die in these different ways. Find all these bodies, find this, find that. And they're not like things that you pick up and take with you, they're like things that you see. So it's like, one of them is during a chase, and if you run past it by even a few feet, that's it. You have to start the entire game again for it. I hate the checkpoint ones. I feel like it shouldn't be, I feel like it should be return to last checkpoint, return to checkpoint before last. I know that that's just a whole new interface, but return to checkpoint before last would be so useful. I did get the platinum much easier in the remaster. In the OG it took 14 real hours. Now you can fast forward time. Oh, that's brilliant. I think the main problem with it was the fact that it could crash on day 3, couldn't it? Fluoridingo! Hello, how are you? I am trying to find the place where I change my teammates. Because we've been running around with Garrus and Wreck-It Rolf, but we got the trophies from now. I've leveled up. Aliens on the ship.
Really, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that.
Okay.
Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop it. We don't need their help.
Okay.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, let's go to Citadel. It's good to go to the Citadel anyway, isn't it? Because then we can do some questinos. Miles away. Couldn't have put it in a more, like, useful place, could they? Widow. Let's go and have a look around the Citadel and see if anything new, if there's anything new to do. What's happening, pimp? You just quit Lamar at me. What's happening, pimp? What's happening, pimp? Nothing much, Birch. How are you doing? What's happening, pimp? Classic. We're going to the Citadel, Birch, because I need to change my team because I got the trophies for Rex and the other one, Garrus. Never finished the original Dead Rising. I remember it being good but very difficult. Survivors were much easier to save. Yeah, I remember, because I did the platinums for Dead Rising 2 and Dead Rising Off the Record. I did Dead Rising 2 twice because I really enjoyed it. But I remember talking on the stream about wanting to do Dead Rising, and people were like, just don't. Like, the AI's a mess, the game's a mess, it's just, it's great. It's one of those concepts that's great, but they polished it up in Dead Rising 2. So I never did it. I'm great, thanks, Birch. I spent the morning doing life admin. Right, let's get you out of the way. And you out of the way. And you two can be, like, weird to each other.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Log.
My pressure.
The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
XOXO. Presley. What's up?
Tin Hut.
At ease.
Who's up?
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
This is a surprise.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries.
Alright.
I command the 63rd
Bitch.
Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the council got their
Small
claws,
stall.
tentacles,
It was the
they got
fucking
our
yellow
ship
stall.
and you.
I still serve
We were
the
doing
Alliance,
the
sir.
Dead Rising.
As a spectre,
I think we were doing it for
advance our
Platinums
interest in
because I
council.
had it almost finished. We had like one thing left to get, and it
You
was
still know
hit,
what color your
kill a
blood
zombie
is,
with every
Shepard. I
melee
don't begrudge
weapon in the game.
politician's decision to
And we
throw
were
you
trying
in the
forever,
council.
and I had an Excel
It's
spreadsheet
opportune.
up, and we were going through it and going through it, and we finished the spreadsheet, and I was like, we've tried everything. We've tried
Normandy is a
every
fine
single
ship,
thing.
sir.
We've been here for like
You
4
served us
hours.
well so far.
So I re-downloaded the
The
spreadsheet,
gimmick, Commander.
hit somebody with a yellow chair, trophy popped. I was like,
This experiment.
it was just one of like the basic casino ones as well. I was like, I've killed so many zombies with this. Maybe I've just hit them,
No,
but
we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection.
yeah, he's being
Commander.
rude.
Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Get
We'd be
him
honored
gone.
to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
Okay, can I go and... Dairy Queen closes in 10 minutes.
Commander, I'm not happy.
What's up?
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
What do you mean he?
I agree, sir. But I don't see what my crew can do about it. That's something you fix in dry dock.
No, Commander. That's something you get right the first
I
time.
literally inherited
I
this
have to
ship
shake my head
4
at
minutes
that
ago.
drive
What are you
core of
talking
yours.
about?
120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy could be more effective.
Get
than
him,
Solarian
You
STG.
tell him.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship.
Proper? Oh, I barely know her. Jen Spear Ribs, hello, how you doing?
Not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander.
You want Tali? Take it.
Krogan? Asari? Turians? What?
Turians?
Thinking, Commander. You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment.
Not my call.
I'm sorry you disapprove.
I'm
sir.
sorry
You
that
have
this is
anything
an
else to
issue
say,
for
Commander?
you.
Any other
Mikhailovich.
justifications for the state of this vessel?
No.
None, sir.
Very well. Your opinions have some merit, Commander. I'll take them into consideration when I write my report to the Joint Military Command.
I love that he kind
Not
of like
that I
returns to
expect
his
them to do
default
anything
voice
about
here.
it.
He was like,
Too many
this is
interest
shit,
groups and
this
too
is
much
shit,
money invested.
this is shit, this is shit. But for one of them, I had enough charm points to be like, actually reconsider your opinion here. And he was like, this is shit, so I kind of like nullified this one. This is shit, this is shit. But because I guess I'd nullified one of them, he had to be like, shit, 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 shit. I'll take your opinions into consideration. I think you've got a lot. I think you have a lot of useful points to. And I'm like, yeah. Get out of here. Just like my parents. Are you enjoying Mass Effect? I am enjoying Mass Effect. I don't think this is strictly an RPG because it's not necessarily open world, but it feels the size of one, right? It feels like a massive game. And I haven't really been into massive games for a long time. I've been much preferring like little 7-hour romps, you know, like nice, easy bullshit. Just straightforward stuff.
She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindoir.
Meanwhile,
I guess she was taken. It's a raid on your town.
yeah, I've not been really in the mood for like, big open games, so I was hesitant to try this because I was like, what if I just don't really have the capacity for it at the moment? But you know what? I'm actually really enjoying it, and I have more of a stamina for
She's
it
been
than
a
I
slave
thought.
for the past 13 years. Is she alright?
Not really.
She's a little messed up.
Messed up.
Oh,
She got free
She's
somehow,
little.
grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die. I hoped you'd talk to her. It's a long shot, but
look,
you went through
give
the
me
same thing.
5 minutes
It's a
with her,
raid. I figured
and like a
maybe you
Pizza
could
Hut
talk her out of her
cookie
dream.
dough, and a copy
I'm
of
on my way, Lieutenant.
Devil Wears
Sit
Prada.
tight.
I'll turn that right around.
Anything you could do would be great.
Why
I
die
don't want to.
when you live in a world
She's been
with
through enough. I'll have my men stand by.
Lotus Biscoff? That's my backstory mission. Or my backstory mission. Never done this one before? Well, that's a skill issue, isn't it, Marcus? I don't know why you're making that my problem. Women's club bathroom. Yeah.
One sec, looking you up.
Hey, ice yourself.
Hello, Commander.
Good day, Gus. How you doing? I need
Show
supplies.
me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Well, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
No problem. Happens
Just
all the
show me what
time.
you got.
People always assume that I'm worse at my job than I am.
Commander, enjoy.
Oh. When I was in Brazil with Marcus, we saw Lotus Biscoff. Like a jar of it? You get like a jar of it, same as Nutella. And I was like, oh, I want that. And Marcus was like, you have it. You work hard. You know, you can have that. Take it. You know, you make a nice smoothie with it, so you're allowed that. And I was like, look, no offense, but shut the fuck up, okay? Don't ever tell me that. Look, if I have this once, I went to my friend's house and he had one, and I tried a spoonful of it, and I went and sat on the sofa and we were watching a film, and I was just sitting there the whole time, like thinking about it. And if I had been alone with that, and if that was my jar of Lotus Biscoff, it would be gone. And I know my limitations, and I know how to approach them now. That's just unfortunately how it's gonna be. Yeah, I said treat that thing like a bag of heroin. Leave me alone. Don't you dare. Stop playing Overwatch 2 again, so I think on one of these moments I'd make stupid decisions. Hey, while you're in one of these moments, what's another stupid decision you could make? I uninstalled Overwatch 2 because I've decided that this is going to be my year. Keep putting longer games off and playing shorter ones. Death Stranding and Cyberpunk come to mind. Literally exactly the same. Literally exactly the same. The thing is, I probably would have picked up my copy of Cyberpunk if it wasn't in storage, but... They have it in Asda. You can also get a massive bottle of Biscoff sauce. Oh, yeah, it is amazing. That's the problem, isn't it? Alright, let me just make absolutely sure, because... Scan the keepers. Let me have a look at me squad, alright? Store discount! Yeah. Damn. What does she use? I can't even see her stuff. Oh, that's why I'm wearing a fucking helmet. Can't toggle that. Oops. We used to dunk breadsticks in massive pots of Nutella. Oh, see, I was saved from a Nutella addiction because when I was younger, I went to a birthday party. I think I was like 14. She got like a trampoline because it was like, I guess, like the thing then. She used the... There we go. So we want her to hag, right? Yeah, we went to like this trampoline thing, and it was like the middle of June. It was like 30 degrees, and we each got given a tub of Nutella, and I had it, and it was like one of the, like, probably some of the sickest I've ever been, to be quite real with you. And I've never touched it since, so it's worked out. Okay. I'm gonna make her an all-rounder, because I can't be bothered to read. Literally the exact same. I said, yeah, the thing is, Ramona, that's exactly the point, because I thought that I was gonna be, like, not in the mood to do something new. You know what I mean? Go see Lieutenant Gerard. Resolve the dispute. I could probably resolve the dispute now, right? Nor can I currently afford the storage space on the PS5. I think you should replay it. You know what I mean?
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare
I love, like,
debt, several Asari colonies...
I love the way the armor is like molded around the body, because it looks really cool, but it also just means there's like a huge tongue shape going from sternum to crotch. Oh yeah, I found out I can run. Whee! Yeah, you tell him. Hello.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz.
Is
Saw
this
you on the
Eddie
vids
from
when you
Silent
got your
Hill 2?
medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Classic.
I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang.
Oh my god, it is
Sir
Eddie.
Lang,
Damn.
Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Tell me about
How do you like
things.
working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a
He's like,
tenth
it's
of
way
it.
better
The
than,
Presidium's just so
what was it called,
beautiful.
Heaven
Good place
Bowling?
to go and relax.
No, I think
How did I
Heaven
get here
was
down
the
in
strip club
wards?
next to the
There's
bowling
always
rink.
something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago.
Flux.
Wicked scene.
Oh yeah, let's go and get a
Commander.
lappy
You
at
should check it out
Flux.
when you have some time.
What do you know about specters?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other C-Sec guys don't like them too much.
Why
Figure
did they
shouldn't
call
be
this
able to
place
operate
C-section?
outside the law.
Should have picked a different
But
letter.
if they were so bad, the council wouldn't use them, right?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what C-Sec is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool
Pardon my
aliens,
Officer
like those
Lang,
Hanar.
but
Why?
you're fucking boring.
Plus, C-Sec gets a lot of respect.
Shut up. I'm done.
Uphold the law.
I have to go.
I have to go.
Right.
Yeah, get out
You're
of here.
probably real busy. See you around, Commander.
We've got things to do. Right. Citadel Security. Oh, we can buy things here? Things to do, aliens to bang. Hey, Adam.
Thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Happy
I'm
to
just
help.
glad you weren't hurt.
I'm just glad you ladies weren't hurt.
Now, was there anything you needed?
Let me take a look at what you have
Of
for
course.
sale.
Okay, well, that's out of my,
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, his French girlfriend.
How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition
She
alive,
has a
but
first
not
name.
the military. Fixing up
As a
wounded
surname.
soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Okay, well,
I'll
see
be
ya.
going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Goodbye. Weird. Alright, so I need to get to the, like, the docking bay. Au revoir. Let's have a look. Yeah, he's in the Citadel docking bay. That's outside the front, and those are just around. We have to go to the Presidium. We have to go to the Embassy Lounge as well. Oh my god, there's a lot to do. Okay. Do you want to know where it is? Yes, please. I don't know where anything is. No, I told her to... I told Tali to... suck my balls. She's not my type. We'll see, though. She's not wooed me yet. Over here. Something's over here. He, it. My pronouns are she, it. Because that's how I smell. I think it's... down here? No. Garrus! How you been, man? To C-Sec Academy? Nope. It's the big elevator in the middle of C-Sec, got her. She gets the Nicky butt. Damn. Had to stack her deck. Open fucking door. Right. Oh, jellyfish. Yeah, I was drawn over here by the... Oh, it's this woman.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius.
Red is not your
I
colour.
see you got
No
my
offense.
message.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes
What's
of the
the
Traverse.
Traverse?
Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
Well, what do you want
I'm
from me?
sorry for your loss.
Can you bring me back
This
her
is where it gets
PlayStation 5?
complicated.
Because
Last
we always
week,
joked
I
that I
received
could
a
get it if
message
she
with her
died,
voice
and
on
I
it.
would like it now.
Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for
Her eyes are
returning her
very
unharmed.
red.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was.
She's like, sorry,
My
Jert.
family's very
I'm
wealthy,
just...
Shepard. They must
I'm
have
zooted
realized
right
she was
now.
worth more to them alive.
My family's very
Coming up with
wealthy.
the ransom
Kind of
seems
look
like
it.
the
I
best
guess
way
it,
to
I
ensure
guess it makes
Dahlia's
sense.
safety.
That's what I thought. I did what they wanted. Transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted
You
me
paid a
since.
ransom?
I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard.
Lloyds aren't gonna
Come out
refund you that.
emissary.
I'm sorry.
By
That
law,
is
I'm
theirs now.
required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC.
Exclamation
immediately.
mark recovery scam.
But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in
Can I
jail.
have her things? That's a stupid law. Keep your emotions out
You
of
want me
this,
to find her
Jert,
and bring her
okay?
back?
Be
I only
professional.
need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating
If she
out
uses
of the
PayPal,
Artemis
she can
Tau
reverse.
cluster.
Yeah, but PayPal can
I need you
still
to go
deny
to the
that
workplace,
refund.
Take them out and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Although they do tend to favour the buyer, and I suppose in the
Anything you
case of
can
a
tell me
ransom,
about
the
the
person
mercs who
paying
owe
the
your
ransom
sister?
is the buyer.
Pretty much
So.
what you'd expect. Rough, dangerous, and well armed. Nothing a Spectre cannot handle, though.
I don't do this for
Keep your
payment
reward.
because
We'll
I
bring
don't
your
really
sister
know how
back.
my money works
I
in this
promise.
game. So you keep it.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right woman for the job. Come back and see me when
Yeah,
the job
she
is
should
done.
have done it on credit card. She's like, my family is really wealthy. Do I use my platinum black credit card, or do I use my own personal funds? I don't know. I guess paying a ransom is essentially just buying a person. A lot to unpack. But go. But I buy goods and services, but I also loot things, don't I? Oh yeah. We need to get legal. We do. Legal on ransoms. How is that guy doing? Of all the massive YouTubers, he's managed to stay pretty unproblematic, hasn't he? Proud. Okay, I believe that the guy, yeah, he's all the way over here. So we follow the road all the way that way, and we're going to talk to the jellyfish. Never watched him myself, but people seem to respect him. He's pretty good. He's one of those YouTube accounts where he's kind of like nailed the algorithm, nailed the viral method. So often he tends to make reactionary content to things that are actually happening in politics, which is like really interesting and stuff. But I think that when you start to really cater to the algorithm, you lose a lot of yourself in your content as well. So there's like a you know, a give and take to that. Alright.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made.
I love that I came down and I was like, Hanar, I will help you. Let me talk to him, And I went away for like 5 days and came back and was like, Hanar, is this how you want to be doing this?
There is no intent to cause trouble.
Yeah, he's
Is this how the Enkindlers
I guess
want
once
me
you
to
start
use
to
this
snowball a
consciousness?
YouTube account, you can
The
pay people to
Enkindlers would wish
basically
for their
make the
message to be
content,
spread
and then
to
you
all
can just
sentient
present the
races.
content, which expedites the video making process,
Enkindlers
which
wouldn't
makes
wish
more
their
money,
message to be
which
spread
makes more
by
videos.
breaking society's laws.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter.
Anytime.
This one departs now.
I'm
and will
sorry
not
about your
intrude
religious
upon
freedom.
The Presidium again.
I played that extremely centrist, but
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
not a problem.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall
It's
report
just
to
like
my
a party
superiors.
bag. Balloons and one of those things. Cool. Paragon Shepherd is just a grass. Oh. I'm gonna look around for a couple more keepers. Oh, well. Good morning. I feel like I missed something between the streams. Like an evening? What do you mean?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I'm not disturbing the keepers, I'm scanning them.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2.
Go
You are
away.
standing near the base of the Citadel Tower.
Renegade Shep is a huge psycho.
Recognizable and important
Yeah.
structures.
I can fix it.
Behind me is the spectacular relay mon. To your left, you may see the keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the
Shut
Citadel.
up.
Obstructing their daily work will result in...
That's all for now.
Thank
Look,
you
I
for
literally
using
just want to
your
scan this bad boy.
So much empty... Please do not disturb...
Ah, she won't let me. What am I supposed to do? Do I have to unplug her? Do I have to distract her? Tali or Ashley can go around the corner and do that thing where they put like a stocking on, put it around the corner. Oh, that one doesn't count. Okay. Okay, well I had a plan, but fair enough. Weren't you on Feros? I was. I've just come back because I wanted to switch my teammates because I got the trophy for doing 5 missions with Garrus and doing 5 missions with Rex. So we've switched to Tali and Ashley for a little bit, but we will head back shortly and carry on Feros. Now we've done this. Okay, let's go and find that massive lift. Avina! I'm looking for... what is that? Oh, it's a Krogan, right? Huh. Yeah, actually. What do you think of that? Barely know her? Hey! Proud. So proud. Okay. Big elevator. Seasick? Big elevator is like Big Pharma. Garrus! How are you doing? Am I in the right place? Yeah, right? I need to get to Gerard at the docking bay. Is he down here? Oh, yeah, okay.
Further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the
Sauron!
unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended.
Oof.
A Council spokesman confirmed that
This
corrective
chair
actions had been taken.
I got for free, so I can't complain about it, but fucking hell. I feel like I aged 5 years every time I sit in it. Hey, big man, what's up?
Commander, glad to see you.
I wish it were under
Looks
better
like Frenchie from The
circumstances.
Boys.
Where is she?
Didn't watch season 4 of that.
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need it. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
I hope I don't need it. Tell your men to stand by.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off or walk away. I am willing to wait her out.
Okay.
Good luck, Commander.
Cool, let's just talk people down. Oh, thank you. Hello?
Stop! Stop! What are you?
My name's Jurt.
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
It says your name's Talitha, so what
You're not
does that
an
mean?
animal. Your parents, what did they call you? Do you remember them?
She remembers a lot of things. Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
Okay.
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
I should have paid more attention to
Lying.
this.
You get hit for lying. Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken, only fit to dig and carry.
Just built different. What can I say?
For a while I was broken. I lost my whole family, Talitha. My friends, my childhood.
Oh my god!
I had to
Hey,
pull
Uncle Rob.
myself up and keep
Thank you
going.
very much. I found it. Yeah, it was in my room the whole time. The package had just been left on a cupboard up there. And I remember because it was a black package and it was on top of a black box, so it looked like the same thing. And I remember lying in bed at one point, looking at it and thinking like, that box looks funny, and not doing anything.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
And then after I spoke to you, I was like, oh, look at that black box, and it was me Plank.
No, she's no good. Don't want to be handled again.
Okay, okay.
What happened to your parents?
We're gonna pace this out between lots of conversation, and when I get close enough to her physically, I'm gonna introduce her to the Nando's Pheno Pitter.
They have lights and hoses.
At that point, the call of life will be irresistible.
She doesn't want to see that. Don't make her look. Don't look. Stupid, stupid.
Okay.
I know it hurts, Talitha. I'm sorry, but you need to deal with this. What happened to them? Think.
When she thinks, water comes out of her eyes. The masters beat her when she wastes water. So she doesn't think anymore. She sees
Tragic.
Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light, melting, going to pieces.
Oh yeah.
I can't even say anything to her.
My friend works in the police, and there are a few bridges in his town where he often finds people. And basically the training, he says, is you talk and talk and talk, and as you talk, you step closer and closer and closer. And then when you're close enough, you just tackle them off the bridge. And I was like, okay, fair enough. I was like, is it fun? He was like, no.
Don't touch her.
I was like, okay. Just asking. Alright, let's just go about escape.
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape.
So I guess that's what we're gonna do. Once we get close enough to her, we're gonna
Wires, needles. You go too far, they take your brains away.
clothesline her.
Animals like her come. Animals with guns. They make the masters explode.
I don't know. I the thing is,
She tries to fix
I'm at this point a YouTuber. That's my job, right?
Back in, but they don't move.
He works in the police force and does like really difficult things. So when we hang out, he's like, well, how's your month been? I was like, oh, it's been really hard. I stupidly took on 2 sponsorships and I've just been like writing all day, but I've been watching The Witcher, so it's been pretty cool, but honestly I'm just sick of that show. It's boring. You know, and it hurts my wrist and I have to take lots of walks to like even out the fact that my life is very sedentary, and sometimes I stay up way too late. Oh, difficult, but really fun, really enjoying it. How's yours? And he's like, I see people die every day. I'm like, okay, well, it's not a race to the bottom.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
Anyone lurking who is so far unfamiliar with my sense of humor, I am joking.
Talitha, this will make you sleep.
Not a competition, mate. There we go.
They'll take you to a place where you can get better.
She's not. I am.
Have bad dreams.
You'll dream of a warm place, and when you wake up, you'll be in it.
She'd like that.
You can't
It
promise
hurts
that.
when
A
she-
nice hug though. That's really cute.
When I remember me.
Oh, her pronouns.
But she wants to remember.
What? You can't do that. Right. Absolutely, just... Okay, well, we finished doing 5 missions with Ashley, so we can bin her off again. Let's swap her for, I guess, Caden?
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
No, I do like it when YouTubers, etc. are like, my job is really hard. I'm like,
Presley stands relieved.
I do your job. It's easy. Don't pretend. Alright, let's go to... We have a bunch of side missions that we can do. Like loads of side missions you can do. Let's go to the Hydra system in the Argo Row cluster and investigate. Okay. Yeah, I sure wish I was down the mines instead of playing video games all day. That said, I applied to be a Royal Mail sorter this Christmas, and I hope they let me. Get to rock up, wear my own stuff, put some parcels in some slots, and then go home. Artemis, Tau, Hades, Gamma, Hades, nuts. Horsehead, Exodus. Why does it have, like, lines? Is it just, like, a bit of roleplay pretending that that's the direction you take? Yeah, I get to tamper with the post and then go. A mail sorter, yes. Oh my god, Ramona, same! I got rejected to work at Wetherspoons last week, so... Hello, Andy. I've said to you... Have I said hello to you already? I see you so much, I can't remember whether or not we've actually spoken today or not. Yeah, it's my right to do an 100k video. I want to do something silly with my brother. I guess we just look at all of them. Yeah, it's a gas giant with traces of chlorine and sodium. It also has a significant amount of water vapor in the clouds. Theia was struck by an asteroid at least 12 kilometers in diameter within the last 100 years. The superheating caused by the impactor's atmospheric passage created a large bank of vicious storms along the equatorial band. Cool?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call. The Sacred Angel
Your granddad lost a finger to the lift in the pit? Never noticed until it was about 10? Damn. Bone. Job searching is really demoralizing. I'm very lucky. My brother and I have both been looking for jobs for a while, but it's just nothing where we are. Been trying very hard. Like, many job applications per week, but orbital period. Same. I love a bit of visual embellishment. Alright, so we need, I guess, Caden and Tali. But I've not leveled up Caden, so we'll see how that goes. K-Dog! I really like stupid nicknames. One of my friends is called Flo, so we just call her boyfriend the Machine. Florence and the Machine. Oh, cool. But he's like just, his name's Tom, he's just like this little guy, wears like sweaters, thrifts, grows his own herbs, glasses, reads. What's Flo short for? Fluoride. Oh, bless you bees. That's what I'm kind of dreading as well. So is this red line a no-go, or is it actually where I should go? Flow Rider, yes. So I'm assuming that the distress call came from this planet, right? Come on, Mako! Yeah. All-terrain. Impressed. My Suzuki could never. My Suzuki is called Stephanie. What am I looking for here? What is that? Level 2 hazard. Orange tells me I should go and pick it up. The word level 2 hazard tells me I should leave it. Meow. What do I do? Pardon? Oh, salvage. Electronic skill too low. Can you do that? Damn it! Okay, never mind. Right, get in the car. I can't salvage the electronics because my character doesn't know what they are. Oh, now I'm lost. Oh. This was a trap. Oof. Hey, Thrifty. How do I leave? What the fuck is going on? Get out. Was this some kind of cool Jeep? Come on, let's do this. We can maneuver out here. I'm still emotionally recovering from playing Amnesia the Bunker on Shell Shock difficulty, by the way. That game is a whole different game on Shell Shock. Come on. You can leave the Mako and scan that thing. But it said that my electronics was too, it said my electronics are too low. Can I make him do it? Caden's skills are wank, by the way. Right. Caden.
Not now, Commander.
Caden, do it. Oh, ooh, ooh. Have you planned any more of the Shell Shock run? I haven't planned any more. Because I don't know... The fuck was that?
Catching you up.
What's going on? Yeah, I've not planned any more of it yet because I think basically I'm going to try a few different approaches when we start again on Saturday. So... Last time we kept trying to go into the arsenal and I was tired, so I would be like, alright, we need to do these 3 things, and then every time we attempted, I would manage like 2 of the 3 things, and I would forget like the 3rd thing and I would die. So I'd like forget the fuel one time, or I'd forget like the grenade another time. So I'm just gonna try that again. We'll see how that goes. I don't know how to get out, alright? I'm getting so annoyed. And then, no! Go! Okay, I'm out. Right, figured it out. Thanks for the help. I didn't realise that Mako could do this. I guess it's over there. Yes, we'll do that. And then if that doesn't work, then we'll make a plan. But what I think we could also make some use of is like the myriad of other like bits of equipment and things. Hey Kane, how you doing? Like the myriad of other things around around that I've not picked up yet. Like there's a bunch of places in maintenance that we never went to, like the wine cellar that we could see, you know, if there's anything worthwhile in there. There's a bunch of places in the prison, like all of the cells in the prison we never went to. What else? I don't think there's much left in soldier, the soldier section. You know what I mean? So I think that's fine. But yeah, we've got options, and then also we can either commit to the Roman tunnels or commit to the detonator. I'm doing it. I've been working real hard on some D&D characters. Where's this? There we go. Decided I'd marry off my D&D character, made him a drow wife. She's so sexist, I love her. We love it. We love a wee bit of sexism. Alright, okay, so we're now facing towards another question mark. Oh, Maverick, thank you for the follow. I think that... I thought that this was where the other team were, and that we would find them here. But I think this might just be like an uncharted planet that we have to find everything on. But whatever. How you doing? I'm great, thank you. I am trying the Mass Effect trilogy for the first time under like an enormous amount of recommendations. I always heard that this was great. I always meant to play it. So we're playing number 1 first. We might take a break before number 2. We might jump right into it. I'm not sure. How you doing, Thrifty? Also, gonna have a bite of my cheese.
Looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Careful. Geth, it's a trap.
Guess what? Mass Effect Andromeda. I didn't know you like that, Ramona. What's good about it? I'm not very good at aiming this. Oh. Sorry, I've never concentrated so hard. I can't hit a thing. Andromeda is fine, but everyone got collectively put off by launch day jank and animation bugs. Yeah, I think that I might have actually seen an Angry Joe review of that. Maybe not. I'm not sure. It's been a long time since I've watched any Angry Joe, but I swear I've seen something to that description. Hello? Anti-vehicle mine. Don't mind if I do. What do you want me to do about this? So I guess we're not allowed to hit the anti-vehicle mine. For some reason. Okay, so now we want to go literally directly behind us to this last one. Oh yeah. The Mako physics were very difficult to get to grips with, I'll be honest. Mako. Oh. Yeah, for some reason I thought that we would be saving people's lives here. I'm equally impressed and annoyed that Angry Joe continues to persist. Yeah. I guess with him, the least you can expect is consistency, which is good. And he doesn't have any ads on his channel either, which is also quite noble. I never much loved the skits, but also I'm not his core viewer base, so if you ever see this Angry Joe, don't take that as criticism. But I saw his Elder Scrolls Online review. I think he reviewed it like when it came out. And I remember he hated it. Yeah. I think I don't mind that much fake rage. I mean, I hate like played up rage and like screaming. But I think the things that I didn't like about his videos that, you know, didn't keep me coming back to them was the fact that they were unscripted, or at least they felt unscripted. I assume that he has on-screen prompts that, you know, kind of direct him on what to say next, so he stays somewhat on track, but generally I just dislike unscripted videos as a whole, because it's the same with the closer look. You basically just listen to someone who make the same points over and over again. Uh-oh. How do I go back up to my ship when I'm done? His videos like, oh my god, Madden is shit again. Oh yeah, I do admire his tenacity to genuinely review every single installment of FIFA. Turian insignia recovered. While searching the wreckage, you found a very old letter stamped with the Gothis colony insignia. The text is indecipherable. Okay. How do I get back to my thingy? Square when you're in the Mako. Oh, thank you. The guy spent 30 minutes throwing Abby off a cliff because of the leaks? Damn. Wait, what do you mean? Like he found out about the thing that happens in The Last of Us 2? Or... Because surely he owned it by that point. Was he playing a, like a beta or something? Okay, can run. Let's survey it. Scans of the planet Cameron revealed dangerous levels of radiation coming from orbit. Chief Engineer Adams conducted further scans that discovered the remains of an ancient warhead marked with the Parthia colony insignia. Cool. Sibba. Scans from the orbit have detected a large concentration of helium. Squeaky. Weird. So where's this, am I in the wrong Maybe I'm in the wrong place then. Oh, is it Hawking Eater? I never really watched Total Biscuit. I was put off by his username, which I think was the Cynical Brit.
Shepard, this is Admiral.
I don't know what his political views are, but when I see somebody called like the Cynical something, or like the Critical something, or like the Thinker, or what's one I see all the time? Critical, Cynical.
This could be trouble, Shepard.
Skeptic. It's not that I know it's gonna. Well, I mean, nowadays, yeah, but back then, I think Total Biscuit was kind of a thing during Gamergate. Not that he was a thing, I think he was active, so to speak, during kind of Gamergate and stuff. So there was a lot of, like, Anita Sarkeesian stuff happening. There was, like, The Amazing Atheist, and there was, like, The Critical Drinker, and all of that. So when I saw the Cynical Brit, I was like, oh, he's gonna be, like, a right-wing nutjob, so I never watched any of his stuff. But I get the impression that that was just an unfortunate bit of personal branding. He non-stop reported on the leaks, and during his live streams he threw her off a cliff and vented. Damn, well, Angry Joe.
Feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as.
Yeah, Ramona. Nowadays I'm kind of aware of that, like a little bit, but at the time I never clicked on a video because I think I was so exhausted. I assumed that he would be just like that.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he and his followers killed them.
We can reason with him. I've got Max Charm.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
He's from Fife Farm. I used to live in the same town as Sargon of Akkad, so it's quite a statement to make. Let's survey. While scanning the planet Thoropto, you discovered a tiny moon with some odd readings. Further scans by Chief Engineer Adams revealed a destroyed escape pod. You recovered the components and found a League of One medallion. That's quite unfortunate. I hope they didn't die there miserably. Okay, we can land at Presrop. Let's just have a look at Kanktra. While scanning this planet, you detected cobalt. It's mad to think that, like, 15 years ago, it was the horse armor from Oblivion that was, like, the worst thing that could have possibly ever happened in terms of microtransactions. And nowadays you have Oblivion skins. Nowadays you have Overwatch skins that cost, like, 28 quid on their own. Norfolk mentioned. I love that they have surnames. As in the squad mates, not Fife. Fife. Oh yeah, Breadman. Okay. So there's something red over here. Let's go over here. Oh no, I think that's just the border. Fife. Thank you. How do you like the Mako? It's fine. From the way people have been talking about it, I assume it was worse. Oh my god. Okay, well. Threshers, like, from Borderlands? Five? 5? Sorry. Whee! Ow. Whoa. A sensory tentacle? I don't know how to use the rocket launcher. I'm over here joking my sensory tentacle. And by that I mean my penis. I can't drive. Oh. Who out here playing with their sensory tentacle? Whoa. He's still alive? Hey Roo, how's life? Things are going vaguely well, but they're not going well. I don't. I'm not very good at Mako combat. We are playing Mass Effect for the first time in my life. Passed my driving theory. Congratulations. What was your score? I remember for my theory I got exactly the required score to pass. Nothing more, nothing less. Just, when you get exactly the score you needed to pass, 44 out of you beat me. When you get exactly the score needed to pass, you get a little bit of imposter syndrome because you're like, oh no, I've scraped it. Uh-oh. Oh, that's good, Ramona. Thank you. Yeah, being the worst in your class at medical school. Still a doctor. Why can't I shoot? Doctor? I barely fucking know it. No, I want to repair. Why can't I shoot something? I don't understand. Okay, there we go. I'm not very good at that. My sensory tentacle. Is it better to feather the gun or just use it until it overheats? Oh, come on. Oh, I can't. Oh, it's because I'm repairing. Oh, Monster Fiend. It's like my brother. Well. What can I say? What am I even looking for here? Just dirt? Well. That was it. Great. Okay, so behind us, there is an anomaly, debris, and a biotic compound. Marcus, can you help me understand? Where are the missions that I keep getting told I'm going to be able to do? Because whenever I join a colony, or like a galaxy, they're like, oh, there's something that you need to do. And I'm like, okay, so I go to the only planet I can land on, and it's like, hey, do you want to just drive for like 20 minutes? It's boring, and I'm confused. Well, that doesn't answer my question. I think we go up here. But what do you mean? What do you mean? Do you mean that I am doing the quest by visiting the planet? Or that I can't find the quest? Oh, he doesn't know. A fake fan. Okay. Well, it is on level terrain. Okay. Hello? Yeah, Marcus is like, I don't know. Also, I'm too hot with the hoodie on, too cold with it off. Good afternoon, Oatmeal. How are you? Good afternoon. Oh, I will hydrate. Thank you. Ah. My favourite part of the driving tests are when you have to, like, click every time you see a hazard. They will tell you to go there and drive the Mako for a bit. And it might be a collectible or some enemies or a building to explore, and that's the mission. Oh, sick, okay. Well, at least I know I'm doing it right, if so. An X on the map means that you've explored it, right? I think that's similar to what I did, to be honest, Rogue. I was like, well, when you think about it, anything could be a hazard. I'll take my points now. Sick ass shirts. Then you check the mission tab and see whereabouts you are on that mission. Okay. Oops. Whoopsie doodle. Meow. Oh my god, casual games. Is the weather as shitty in the UK as it is here? Weather's pretty moderate, to be honest, here. It's a little bit rainy. But overall, it's surprisingly temperate. Oh my gosh, hello Maze, how you doing? Damn driving theory. When my brother passed his driver's test, I was the first person he told. I was so proud. Right, I'm assuming this vehicle doesn't take full damage. We're just gonna go for it. Hello? Oh. I keep meaning to brake. I keep pressing the horse button to brake. Recover artifact. Great, thank you. Oh, another Turian insignia. Just digging under the beacon revealed a piece of scrap metal, likely from a very old freighter. Barely know it. It was marked on one side with the Macedon outpost insignia. Okay. Oh no, a body. Oh. The front of the rover is crumpled in from impact. A glance inside tells you that the occupants, probably a team of illegal miners, are dead. Debris is still sliding down the furrows. Oh, that's sad. They're dead. Anyway. Good old, yeah, I just went through quite a few stages of grief regarding these missions, Maze. Because I kept being like, oh, I've been introduced to the mission. Where is it? And Marcus was like, this is the mission. I was like, oh. Bees bringing home the worms. Extremely cool job. Bees, did you go and get like a degree in marine biology or something to do this, or was it literally like surprisingly chill to get on the worm ladder? How you like in Mass Effect? It's very good. It's very fun. I like the gameplay. It's surprisingly easy to talk about as I play as well. I feel like with some games you're playing it and you like run out of things to say and you're like, let's go here, let's go here, let's go here. But with this, you actually have stuff to talk about. How novel. Alright, let's go back to the Normandy. I think we have everything. Also, I'm going to take a break in about 5 minutes for like 10-20 minutes, and I'm going to eat a sandwich. I'm going to sit quietly, and then I'm going to come back. Alright, let's have a look at our journal. No, journal. Oh, I don't remember what the thingy was called. Oh, was it this? It was so chill. I did an apprenticeship and they're willing to train me to be a big girl taxonomist without a degree. Oh shit, cool. That's awesome. Worm girl. Thank you, Rogue. It feels weird to take breaks during streams. But the thing is, I used to stream for like 6 hours non-stop every day. And I remember there would always be a point on like hour 3 where I would dip so bad. And I would be like, why have I dipped so bad? No idea at all. And then, as I grew older and more self-aware, I would be like, oh, you've dipped because you've been doing it for 6 hours. The Witcher 3 speedrun. Oh, some of those streams were 14 hours long. I would start at like 9 in the morning and I would finish at like 1 AM. What's that, The Witcher 3 one? I did a couple of 16-hour streams, but no, maybe The Witcher maxed out at 12 hours because I was doing it every day. Bring it back. Yeah, I do want to do another Witcher week. The PS5 version came out, so we did a 16-hour stream of Assassin's Creed Ragnarok DLC. We did a 13-hour stream of Resident Evil 3, and I couldn't keep that one because it was too long to upload to YouTube and it was too big to download to my computer. Aw, thank you, games. Resi 3 was 16 hours. Damn it. That was super long. Occasionally we did it. It's harder to do it here because I was living alone when I was doing those super long streams, but I reckon we could manage it. Replaying The Witcher again. I do want to do a video about how much I love the Witcher game, but I got other stuff I have to do first. The Skyrim streams! Work want me to do a charity thing, so I'm mulling over doing a 24-hour stream, never streamed before. I would probably say my biggest tip would be do some practice streams first, because you would be stunned how tired you are after like 2 hours. You know, it's the kind of thing that you need to build a stamina for. Like, I slowly went up from like 2 hours to 4 hours to 6 hours. And you need to take regular breaks. Like 30, you'd also be surprised how refreshed you feel after like 30
Equalizing
minutes.
interior pressure.
Do you not have an external hard drive? I didn't then. This was like 3 years ago.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
No, but actually the download was so big that I remember Google Chrome was like, we're not downloading this. This download is too big. And I was like, I've never seen that before. Never. Never have I been told by Google Chrome that I'm not allowed to download something before because it's too big. All the big downloads hurt, Google Chrome. Yours is perfect. Yeah, streaming is I mean, streaming's not exactly like a day down the mines, as we were saying, but it is exhausting. It's very easy to get dehydrated because you're talking a lot, so you're losing a lot of your moisture. So it's really important to be drinking lots of water the whole time. It's really important to be taking breaks.
You're the one who repelled that last wave.
If you have somebody that you can like
And if the
swap,
Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon.
swap back and forth
Are
with,
you doing
that
anything
works.
to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen is huge.
Possibly, Andy.
Rapidly,
Possibly.
Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I killed him.
I killed the big Baron. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Personal questions.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh.
Yourself.
Sentinel is Caden,
I
right?
came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting
Also,
to
I
enjoy
lose
it
my
before they
voice
came.
if I
Tell
stream
me
for a
about
while.
Zeus Hope.
The colony is growing, or it was. But you should speak with Fidan.
Fidan. Alright,
I
whatever.
have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Just Tali and Liara. Liara, my last resort. What an honor
The tower's
for you.
Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may
Geth
have been
what?
slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Yeah, Liara, my. Well, the other two options were
All get out
awful.
of here alive.
Well, why is
We don't know
Liara with
what
me?
they're
Did I
at.
bring Liara
They
with me
came
by
with tactics,
accident?
That's all we know.
Oops.
Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place.
She
to
heard me
start
talking
looking
about
for
it. I
an
didn't
answer.
realize I'd brought her with me.
What's Exogeny?
So,
It's the company most of us
sorry,
reported
Liara.
before the attacks. They
I just think
fund
that you're
this colony.
very unattractive.
The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Exogeny.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be
Other
easy.
two options are
Then
awful.
maybe
Yeah.
I can get this colony operational again.
She's like, me? Yeah.
We'll get
Sorry.
going then.
Good luck, Commander.
Well, we can't do Garrus. We have to do basically one of these two. Take the elevator from Zeus Hope down to the Prothean Skyway. And where is that? There's the elevator. Okay, so we keep going and it'll be on the right. Racist lady, boring man, or blue woman. Yeah, but I can't even have racist lady, right? Because she's I can have like Caden or blue lady. Long game. Liara, I will be cheating on you. I'm sorry.
Watch out!
Whoa.
They'll be here any minute. I don't know how much more I can take.
Who is it? What are we looking at? Oh. An Uber Space Christian? Well, could be worse, I guess.
And now to the Geth base.
Could be Caden. Oh, I love that their ships are shaped like mosquitoes.
The last path went south. Are they looking for? We're picking up a comms. It's weak, but there's definitely something.
Who does everybody in chat pick to be their consul? Like a glove. Tali. Caden gets better. Yeah.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Fem ship Garrus, male ship Tali. Sick. Oh. Mass Effect 1, you're like, nah, going my own way.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
I think we need to go this
We
way.
need to find those Geth.
You changed it up in 3. Did Tali care that you changed it up in 3? Hello, refugees.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard.
You shag Keith
I'm here
David.
to remove your Geth
In real
bomb.
life? Maybe.
You see? You worry too much.
Oh, okay, Ramona. Okay.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face.
Miranda.
I
Barely know it.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving despite everything the Geth have done to them.
We know what
Alright, Leora. Why do you have to say it like that?
Synthetics are relentless.
They're surviving despite whatever the Geth have done to them.
But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters. Just a bit
You
further
hate
along the
Miranda?
skyway.
Okay.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm
Okay.
not interested in your company's secrets.
Yeah.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth.
You miss. Yeah, she's missing the
They
E.
shouldn't waste time
Let me
poking
go and
around.
find the
We
E
can do
for
a
her name.
proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
Elizabeth.
That's my daughter you're talking about.
My
She's
daughter,
still alive.
Lisbon.
I know it.
Oh, once I messaged a woman called
Stay bunkered
Lizzie
down until I
about
find out what the Geth are after.
a spare room that she had. My phone auto-corrected it to lizard, so it was. I just didn't look. Obviously, it's not the end of the world when you do that, but I didn't get the room.
We've been trapped for days.
We've been trapped for days. The Geth are indeed at Exogeny. Go there to investigate them and be on the lookout for Lisbeth. Where is... So is Exogeny a different planet? Or... Thane and Samantha. Oh, Caitlyn's been held for misogyny. That's a classic Caitlyn move. She does hate women. I've seen Thane, I think. The thing is, these games have been out for a long time, so there's aspects of it that I've seen. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Is it in there? Is it in this little thingy here? Where's Exogeny? Oh, Legion is Wesker, right? Ha ha! You're on track. I need help. Marcus, please tell me where to go. Exogeny is back along the same path. What is going on? It did. He didn't understand. He didn't mind. So it's this way. Whee! Oops. Take me to cash generators. Up here. Or is it over here? No. I'm stuck. I can't move. Uh-oh. Alright. Let me take my 10-minute break now, and I'll fix this, and then I'll come back. But I need my sandwich, so I'll talk to you very soon. I'll be right back. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Oh, I made a coffee. I changed my top because I was way too hot. I was way too hot. It was just a t-shirt. Don't know what was wrong with that. Weeby. Hello. My cat's down there. Weeby. Hello. Well, that's about as much as any of us will see her this year, I think. But so I reloaded my save and I'm in the refugee camp, which is great because.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me.
What's up, Gav?
A bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it.
You wanna go? Yeah. Bye. Hello, Larry. Have I fucked any aliens yet? No.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
I've not had it offered to me.
No catch, really.
I'm gonna resort to Liara.
Not for someone like you.
That's decided.
Well, that's very comforting. Certain death for some.
But I think I need to do.
It's not that bad.
Is this the game where they've introduced loyalty missions yet? Am I doing loyalty missions yet?
Drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
Okay.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
That's two.
I
Okay.
appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money.
Data.
Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
They've barred the doors. I can't get out. Oh, funny. Also, look at this adorable mug. I don't like Starbucks coffee because it tastes really burnt. It's very shitty coffee. Which is weird because it's like the most popular coffee chain probably on the planet. It's weird that they never ever taste good. Even if you get the blonde roast, it tastes like shit. But I digress. I got a mug because I really like their mugs. But it's crazy because, yeah, Starbucks, I tried to get to like Starbucks because it seems to be the ones that all the rest stops favor. Wow, I'm huge on the TV. You are a mug, Caitlin. Yeah, all the rest stops tend to favor Starbucks. So I was like, oh, maybe I could get into this. I tried it a few times and I was like, this is awful. This is absolutely awful. I love coffee and I love like bottom of the barrel coffee. I'll just have like granules. Yeah, Costa is like consistent. You know exactly what you're getting. Their oat milk lattes taste delicious. They're overpriced for what they are. It's like £4. I digress. The Starbucks mugs are awesome. They have great designs. They're really cute. They got this. I asked for this for Christmas because I went to go and get one in the store. And I think I'm misremembering, but I think this was £20. I think I'm misremembering, but I swear this was £20. Maybe even more then. So I asked for it for Christmas instead. I found an eBay listing for one and sent it to my mum. And I think it was like £24. And I was like, it's Christmas. She was like, got it. No, Starbucks is disgusting. Cafe Nero is really nice, but their food is awful. I feel like every single UK coffee franchise has like a pro and con, but also the con of Cafe Nero is like they're just never anywhere you want them. There's loads in London, but anywhere else there's nothing. Is Exo Jenny over here? No, it's over here, right? No? I'm lost. Yeah, the problem with Cafe Nero is that I only ever see it at Heathrow or at like Holborn Station in London. That's it. You went back to the colony. But this is where you said I was... You said I was in the right place. Starbucks unfortunately have the monopoly on excellent, like, kitchenware. That's it. But they need something, because everything else they do is wank. Where is it then? Where's Exo Jenny? Baba Booey. What? This one? The opposite one? Marcus, I came all the way down here and got in that elevator, and you obviously weren't paying attention, because you were like, you went to the right place, so you just bugged when you got in the elevator. You don't watch my streams, you just pretend to, so that I hang out with you. Yeah. Starbucks, I don't know if the UK ones do these, but when I was in Mexico, and whenever I stopped there, they did nice food. Fake fan. Ban that guy for life. Yeah. Can't believe you met my parents. Looked them in the eye and told me that you watch my stuff. Embarrassing. Ooh. Oh no. So, what's everybody else playing? There's a bunch of stuff I want to play at the moment. Like I mentioned, I got access to that Silent Hill 2. I was here, I assume. I got access to that Silent Hill 2. I was gonna say game. No, I got access to the Silent Hill 2 remake. We got, after this, we got Red Dead Redemption 2. Tubro. What else? I finished Amnesia the Bunker. After that, I think I want to do Mortuary Assistant. I know that... Hello, Chat Tsunami. How you doing? Yeah, the Mako is kicking my ass. But, I know that you folks, some of you have been watching my brother play Mortuary Assistant, and he's completely unfazed by it, so you've had fun like ripping it to shreds together. But now I think you can watch me play it, and I am a baby who screams at absolutely everything. And I think, when you consider that, you'll have a good time on the other end of the spectrum, because I will be making you jump more than the game. And you can watch me be too scared to walk down corridors. Yep. An unfortunate side of things is that watching my brother play it has like, oh, I think I was supposed to bring my car. Anyway, an unfortunate side of things is that my brother kind of picking it apart has made me realise that it's not nearly as bad as I thought. There's one scare that really got me when I saw it, and it was one where you'd stand on one side of the corridor and you'd see the old woman on the other side. Oh, I've not leveled up my teammates. You really need the tank there. Damn it! Alright. What's his name is dead. Liara's somewhere else. We'll cope. Might as well die. Yeah. No. There was this one scare of like there's an old woman stood at the opposite end of the corridor, and I remember the first time I saw her, I screamed, like full volume screamed. He complains to me about how boring it is. Well, maybe he should get some class, right? Maybe he should get some perspective. Stop sitting around playing with his worm all day and play some good quality games. But no, I saw him basically, like, for me, that scared the shit out of me, but for him, he just ran at her, and then I realised that she just kind of despawns, and I was like, oh, she doesn't even have, like, an animation if you get near her. So, in a way, he's kind of dismantled a lot of the horror for me, but I think I'll still be scared of it. Clockwork Orange. Well, the thing is, my brother's like me. We both like to get all the trophies for everything, so if he really hated it, he wouldn't finish it, but he dislikes it just enough that he doesn't really respect it but he's gonna finish it. It's not particularly long. What are you gonna do? Go and fetch your tank? I come back with the Mako, like, sorry, I forgot. Yeah, how do you like that? Are you very stuck for that? What? Okay. You tempted to walk to your local game and pick up Silent Hill 2? I reckon shop2.net is probably a better way to go about it, because for some reason games are always slightly cheaper on shop2 than anywhere else. I don't know where they get them from. They also, sometimes they do same day delivery. And when I say same day delivery, I mean like literally a guy will like drop by in his car and just randomly drop it off. It's like the Tooth Fairy, but reasonably priced games. Yeah, they found the games on the back of a truck. Well, at least I'm not the one getting shagged at the end of the day for them. So. Exactly, Caitlin. He hates it enough to bitch, not enough to hide it. That being said, I'm not sure you... Can you hide games on your achievement list on Xbox? He's still got to do Splitgate. To be fair, he is halfway to the required 1,100 wins for Splitgate, which I think demonstrates his tenacity. A 10-hour game he doesn't like isn't going to stop him.
Why else would they bother with all this?
Oh wait, while we're here... I did all this and then I remember that my game crashed, so I had to, I lost it. Don't really know. That'll do, I guess. I can't wait to have the boys back. I want Rex and I was gonna call him Gavros. No, I want Rex and the other one back. Last Day of Lazarus, which sucked ass. How long did it take to finish it? Rex and Gary, yeah. Gaz and Ron, I don't know, can't remember their names. But yeah, they were my boys, and I need to get them back and suited up. I got a bunch of Krogan armor, like, buff things, so maybe he can be of a bit more use.
I smell trouble.
Okay, well. Oh. Yeah, well that did look suspicious. Alright, that's fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa! Unskippable cutscenes, poor dialogue, awful voice acting, boring story. The Holy Trinity. How long did the time splitters 100% take you? I was looking at doing that. Oh, we're here? Oh! Right, lesson learned. Manual saves. Oh, Gavin, what do you want?
I was hoping you'd have a
I don't really have time to
Oh.
spare right now.
I need to retrieve some data.
Well, that's
All you need to do.
You're awfully quick to trust
Stop!
me with this.
Have you seen any?
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it.
It was like 8 hours, but you could probably do it in 6. Oh, brilliant.
Of course, this all depends.
I want to do an I'm So Done With for that.
Time to get moving.
The problem is I have to get my brother into a room, which is like wrangling a cat. To be fair, he's become a lot easier to trap in a room these days, but once upon a time he had a social battery of like 15 minutes, so if you wanted to spend time with him you had to do it quick, you had to do it efficient, you had to do it and then give him like a lot of like cooldown times. But these days he's like a fully functioning human being, and he'll hang out with me all day if I let him. Turbo. Well, just your classic young gentleman, right? He's a great laugh. He cooks now as well. Very impressed. Just had this like huge character development overnight. They made me a chicken wrap for dinner yesterday. It was great. Yeah, what a lovely bloke. Great guy. Never met him. It was a delicious wrap. And he had rice on the side. And I was like, is this chicken rice? And he was like, no, it's just rice. And I was like, well, why is there chicken in it? And he was like, oh, it's chicken rice. And I was like, okay, well, I could have told you that. A guy eating! Good morning, afternoon. How are you? Oh my.
Looks like the Gather's settling in.
They want something. Why else would they bother with this?
The hero we all need. Cooks rice, takes out the trash. I can't save because we're in combat. Okay, let's find out where the end of that combat is and then... Oh, he's here. Oh, stop it! Well, you can sprint, but... That's useful. Good old Caden. Still technically in combat. Okay. Avenger 3. Is that him? Is that one? No, it's a pipe. Mass Effect. Hello? Oh, I can save. Oh, you spilled tea on your sandwich? No! There's a vine, like it's basically a vine, but I'm pretty sure it's like a TikTok or a reel or something, of a woman going to pour what she thinks is gravy on a Sunday roast, and it's just her tea. And that really depresses me. I'm like, that's not a bad looking roast. The sandwich. It's not a bad looking roast and you've ruined it.
No way to burn through this shield with the weapons we have. We'll have to find another way in.
There's quite a glare on my screen, but we'll figure it out. Half eaten, okay. So you salvaged what you could from that sandwich first. Alright, so in this room's the death room. Oops. Let's try this. I'm doing it. I'm learning how to play. You saw somebody air fry a cup of tea? What? To what end?
All patched up.
Oops. Oh, really? So running actually doesn't make you go any faster? Huh. That's annoying. Somebody told me to run yesterday. They were like, you know you can run on this, right? And I was like, okay. So I learned how to do it. I am using the powers. Thanks for introducing me to them.
Keep your guard.
So I feel like we need to go around. Because of the shield. But since you reloaded, Liara's level 1 again. Oh, whoops. Mass Effect. So funny. Just putting random ones in at this point. It zooms the view, really? Huh? I've been deceived. I have a black coffee. Because I got a coffee machine for my dad for his birthday. And I was like, well, if it's here, I guess it will be me using it too.
Looks like the Gether's settling in nicely.
Oh, I guess we can go this way. I guess we can go this way. Oh, we're gonna swap Caden soon. I only brought him along to this mission to get his trophy. Oh my god, Elizabeth! Where's your E?
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
I don't like tea. It's like the ultimate sacrilege.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data.
Wow.
Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
She just stuck around to back up data.
It's not
Yeah.
the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
What a
I'm here for the
virgin.
It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? I have never heard of such a thing.
Why do they make her talk like a robot?
Exogeny was...
That doesn't feel like
What else can you tell me?
it's
You know where I
necessary.
can find this Thorian?
This makes her come off kind of dead. A Jurgen!
Those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Jiff
Do you know
Shepherd.
how we can shut it down?
Yeah, Liara.
Not exactly. But I think the Geth
Spock coded. Love it.
I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Alright. Thorian.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being.
Plant being
I know
what?
It's very old. Thousands of years even.
Thorn.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant.
Yeah, maybe they tried to go with like Spock coded for the first one and then took a bit of feedback for 2 and 3.
Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny.
Great.
I came here with my
Any
mother.
hobbies?
I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Alright.
You stay
Jeez.
put. I'll go open some doors.
Autism coded.
Take my ID.
You
This
talking
should
about
be
her,
posted in
Lisbeth,
my
or
Good luck with that field.
Liara? Hello? You have a Spock tattoo. Nice. Why? Oh, so is there any way out here? I wonder if they put you in the cutscene with her because too many players were missing her. it just Spock's face on your face?
Stupid machine. Access encrypted. No, I don't
Krogan.
want to review protocol.
What are these guys doing here all the time?
Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it!
Damn it.
Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust.
A Spock tramp stamp.
Please
Love
contact
that.
your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with
Stupid machine!
If there is
Leonard
nothing
Nimoy
else,
sleeve.
please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
It's us. Hello. Oh. Let me have a go. Uh-oh. Yeah. He fell over? Let me see what else they can do. Okay, use barrier.
All patched up.
Everything alright? Is everything okay, Caden?
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the
He chinned
distribution of
Caden.
weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
Oh, they think we're Elizabeth.
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
What's I gonna
That's your
say?
data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37.
Forgot. Never mind.
The Thorian.
The Thorian!
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
The Krogan just seem to be
I was
around.
unable to provide the previous user
Every
with
time I
any
show up
relevant
to
data.
something, they're also there,
Aside
and I have
from
to kill
lacking
them.
proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at
I don't want
have
to do
been
shotguns.
inactive for
I
several
want to
seconds.
do snipers. Although I guess if I
Zeus
get
Hope
too
have to
many
do with the
points, I
Thorian?
can start doing shotguns as
Species
well.
37
But at the
is
moment, I've
located
entirely
within the
specced into assault
substructure
rifles
of the
as
Zeus
snipers.
Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora.
Wow.
Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can
Un-
infect and control other
undress.
organisms, including humans. The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting
Yeah, they got an
results.
AI
Before
chatbot.
sensors went offline, almost 85% of all
Talk
test
to a
subjects were
human.
infected.
Before I redirect you to a human, can you tell me the nature of the problem you're having?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of
Change
species 37.
address on
That
account.
explains their strange.
I don't understand.
We should contact
Can you give me more information or reword your request?
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zeus Hope.
What can
Zootopia.
you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility.
Well,
I have detected unusual
Unblock
power
them.
fluctuations, but am unable to determine
use
the
olive
source.
oil. Yeah.
What
What do you know about the
Geth?
Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
Ugh,
That's enough
bored.
for now.
Let's go.
Going to standby mode.
Going to standby mode. Hello? Oh. Oh yeah, the three-titted species, like, from Paul. What was the verdict of the characters in Paul? Because I remember there was, like, a three-titted lady. And were they like, oh, sick? Or were they like, oh, sick? Stop it. Oh.
It appears the Geth are using these claws to anchor their ship to the side of the building.
Okay.
The Geth certainly
3
are
Yetis.
How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Eroticon 6. What on?
One of the other
Oh.
claws may have a
I
weakness
was,
they
I,
can't detect.
is that what it is? Eroticon 6? I thought you were referring to another three-breasted individual. Let's do Predator. I'll show you a Predator. Hello.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
You think the Geth come here to pray? Do synthetics even believe in God?
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth.
What do you want me to do about this? So I guess... So what's here? Is this where we came from? Upper level, upper level. This is where we met that dude. Destroy Geth ship claws.
There's a sacred temple of sorts.
Okay, well that's not working. Let me see. No. Let me have a look around. Oh, system's jammed again. Is this yours? Yeah, okay. Easy. I think the biggest stickers. I think that if we just keep following the map, it'll be one of those where it's like we don't need to actually use our brains very much. I assume that we will just find where we need to be if we walk around enough. That? Let's try that. Did he die? No. Okay, just bought a lot of stuff to him. Hey, Kiwi. Oh, he's getting his health back. Overload? I keep thinking that these guys aren't dead because they fall over really randomly. Overload is great against Geth. Okay. After a few seconds of downloading, you secure Gavin Hossel's design data. I hate me. What an unfortunate name. Welcome. Well, welcome back. Stiletto, Firestorm. Let's do Raptor. In the right place. Somehow I don't ever seem to know. I think that must have just been like one little side room. Yeah, okay. Let's leave. Let's leave. Inconscientia buttocks. That's quite a name. So is this is not the opposite side of where we came through, because where we were supposed to come through was a small door. So go up even more. Thank you, Butch. Always know just what I need. But I feel like water's a pretty good bit. Ah. We've definitely not been here if this is the case, because... Yeah, I can't say I've seen a huge variety of planet stuff, but... Hey, they tried. Do it. Good to go. Or is up there? Thanks, Caden. Side content was rough. To be fair, this is the first time in my life I've ever done anything similar to this side content, so I was fine with it. I was just confused. Like, I don't mind the concepts of the side content. I don't mind the fact that you basically just crawl around on a planet, that's fine. What was confusing me was the fact that you get to a galaxy, you hear like a big introductory spiel to what sounds like quite an involved quest, and then you're just kind of like left to your own devices. Hi, Smooth. Welcome. Kind of left to your own devices with it, just to like figure out. You just drive around until you like find the answer. And I was confused because I kept assuming that I was just like not finding the quest.
Lost shield.
Booch. You ladies okay? I love headshots. To be fair, the headshot hitbox on this is very generous. Very generous. On Overwatch, none of those would have counted. Just arbitrarily. Either because of ping or just because of whatever. I don't think I can use any of these, so I'll just take them. Oh, dislodge one of them and the ship will fall. Okay. I don't trust this service group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for or why they wanted them delivered to the Mako system. My records show nothing of interest out there. Okay. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower and the safety shutoff kicks in if the PS5 gets above 34, but if the PSI... I don't watch KSI. I don't know what you're talking about, sorry. Oh, whoops. Sorry, that was probably very loud. Oh, so the idea here is that we need to dislodge the claws? That work? No. So, wait. Oh, I didn't read it. It was boring and I didn't read it properly. So, what does it say we need to get to? Don't tell me the answer, just... What does it say I need to reach? Oh, wait. The damn door is fried. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower. The safety shutoff kicks in if the PS5 gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power. Okay. Okay, I read it. I read it now. Alright. 24. No. Just no. I hate key information, alright? Alright, let's try. Yeah. That GCSE in maths. Absolutely coming in clutch. First try. You're welcome. I love that neither me nor my brother read key information. Whenever he streams, I'm like, Alex, why don't you pay attention to a fucking word that these people are telling you? And then...
Alright. The door out will be open now. We can head back.
Surprise, surprise, I'm exactly the same.
Well, that got the job done.
I repeat.
Damn right. Get that jock strap off my screen.
There? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Joker.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
Oh, that fucking pipe puzzle.
To the colonists. banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't
We're playing a game lately called We Were Here
on their way back. Just hold your position.
Forever.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait
So
right
hard.
here for you, Commander.
This place will be
Now
crawling
we're
with
gaming.
death in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
If anyone's played We Were Here with your greatest enemy, I would highly recommend. My brother has the world's biggest forehead. But so do I. Look at that. Okay, I think that the shielded door is probably now open. Decryption skill too low. Okay, well, I guess I'll just die then. Yeah, I usually refuse to share screen during We Were Here because it's all about communication. But we were trying to do that puzzle for a very, very long time. And eventually I allowed a little peek. You know, like just a little peek. And then after that, no more. No more. Just a little peek. That's it. Yeah, Jert's too ugly for the puzzle. Yeah. I swear it's this way. Oh, it is this way.
There you are.
My piece.
We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
Wow. You should give you a medal for
need
that
some
deduction.
answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let
Oh, the
on.
chess one. That's from the first one, isn't it?
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message.
Oh, how
I never meant for this to
convenient.
happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
Freighter.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does.
Yeah,
have
the
deep
chess
mind
game I
control
remember being really
capabilities.
tricky.
That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
I like the puzzles they start to introduce where you get that weird mannequin that starts to get closer and closer every time you do a wrong answer.
Looks like they're headed your way.
Scares the shit out of me.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
You're gonna die. I will try to stop that from happening, but you will die. Paragon 2. So is there a trophy for getting, like, complete Renegade or complete Paragon? You can't go back, so it's missable. Okay. Oh, okay, right, thanks. Well, we have to go back to the refugee camp anyway, so let's go. Well, I like the illusion. Where's my car? Oh. Not committing war crimes, but I love war crimes, but I'm not allowed. Not allowed, I have to be good. Apparently you get more content if you're nice. And that's what we want. So what kind of content do you get locked out of if you're not nice? Get out of my way. Which unarmed person? Are you in Red Dead? I killed loads of people by accident in Red Dead. Certain characters don't show in those games. That's cool. That's very involved. So you lose out on like entire storylines then if you don't play nicely.
Is there anyone picking this up?
It's me.
This is Juliana Rain of a Pharaoh's colony. Please help us.
That's my mom.
That's my mom.
Stop, they're over.
Cool. Yeah. To be fair, I'm about as slow as you can get when it comes to video games, so I might be lucky enough to miss those prompts. Out of pure avoidance. There she is.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up.
I love how she's got like the classic like blow dried updo.
You won't get away with this.
We're not even putting some time into that.
Get away from her, you
Oh, I got the plat for Until Dawn. It was hard. That final boss fight in the house where you basically have to get them all out alive was
Shepherd.
one I failed by accident
I knew
quite
it
a
was
few
too much
times.
to hope the Geth would kill. I found some interesting facts
I
about
love
the
bad
Exo
choices
Genetic
that kill characters
I
and
know
knock
you
me out
did
of
your
quests.
list, but your heroics aren't needed here.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
Liara is absolutely off her tits in the background there. Look, she doesn't even know who she is. She is building the Lego TIE Fighter in her mind.
There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the
Mr.
one
Enforcer! Hello.
The Thorian.
The what?
It's a
Someone knocked on my door during the. Oh. I love the concepts in Until Dawn. Like the mechanics, so good.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon.
What
and
a
prepare to
what a
use it.
Wayland Yutani.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
Yeah! Well, you asked for it. What are you gonna do? Shoot me? Said man about to be shot. Oh,
As if we don't
spineless.
have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
In the
my
face,
fault.
actually.
I knew what was going on, and
Basic
I didn't
anatomy,
do anything.
but I'll let this one slide. You've had a
Don't
tough,
you start.
tough day.
You do good
tough
work,
day.
and you know it.
You do good work
So
when you
what
know
now,
it. Well,
Commander?
it's not time for the fucking yearly performance review.
I'll
Can
deal
we
with the Thorian,
stick
then
with the
make sure you're
program?
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
Oh no!
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Won't we get
Releasing
caught in that?
clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade.
No.
The insecticide
Juliana's like, look, we got Kurt from weapons to
If their nervous
drink a
systems are
few
already weakened,
scoops of
then maybe it's a
protein.
paralyzing agent.
We'll just let
A
him loose in
reduced
there.
capacity concussion grenade might suit our needs.
Alright, thanks, Liara.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
The old ball and chain. Equip your grenades with the anti-thorian gas upgrade. Okay. Anyway. Gavin!
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
You know
I
it,
managed
Gav.
to
Here you
find
go.
the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there.
You can
anyway. It's the
demand
least I can
payment.
do.
Love that.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Heavy Rain looks like a classic. I have not played Heavy Rain. I watched Marcus play a little bit of it. It looks funny, but yeah, I don't really tend to play those ones anyway because, like, Until Dawn was good, but it didn't exactly give me an appetite for like cinematic games. Yeah, The Quarry. I don't know, I really enjoyed Until Dawn despite the fact that it's just jump scare bonanza. But one minute. Did that apply it? Yeah. Okay, that should now work, right? I guess I'll try to save them, right? Because surely that's the Paragon way. Well, I suppose they are idiots in Until Dawn, but to be fair, there weren't that many decisions they made that I didn't at least understand. Considering, obviously, as the player, you have the power of things like foresight and context. There weren't many moments in Until Dawn where I was particularly angry with the way that they behaved. It never felt like they were feeding intentionally. So I quite enjoyed it. I thought the story was really interesting. I think Wendigos are thus far very underexplored. Ugh.
Get down!
Uh-oh.
What is that? There's no way that's human, infection or not.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
You gotta
Did that blow him up? Yeah. That wasn't a colonist. How so? Whoops. My grenades. Anti-thorian gas 1. That's installed, okay. Maybe save here. Yeah, whoops. You can commit war crimes again. I'm trying my best not to, but... Surely it's the... Yeah, it's that one. That's it, right? Knock, knock. Okay. Not allowed to do that. You only have 3 grenades now. Well, somebody made me check. Yeah, get down. Oh, the armor's down. I think, I don't know.
Lost shield! Incoming!
Okay, yeah, that worked, right? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, I think. Yeah, because it still says 16 colonists alive. Okay, okay, we're good. I only have 1 grenade left, so
That's it. Bag 'em and tack 'em.
we will have to melee them. Oh, I wasted a bunch of grenades on those zombies. Oh. A minor complication. I like that they've been like... Shut up. Oh. Yeah. Knocked out. Oops. I'm saving you, yeah. Get it! Yeah. What? They're running at me now.
Shields down. Oh.
Yeah, that's what we get. Oh, I got 5 grenades. Well, that is fortuitous. It's annoying that you can't, like, pre-fire the zombies.
Here it comes.
Recruit! Killed 250 enemies. Great. Go on. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. are quite creepy. Pardon me. Thank you. Wow, these guys are pulling their weight. Oh, I threw it too far. Damn it. Oh, no, that's alright. Oh. What's pre-mod? Oh. They're so kind. I want to use this, but I don't know. Alright, well, okay. Madam.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head.
We saved them!
I'm supposed to be their leader. These people don't trust.
Oh, I see, Larry. Oh. Just quality of life mods then.
Stop you, but I...
Yeah, unfortunately I had to put the beat down on many of the colonists here, but... Daniel, no! Faye is short for fairy. I love how it's like 16 colonists alive, implying that he doesn't count. Let's unpack that together. What do you want me to do here? In this space. Alright, we'll just carry on, I guess. Right, okay, well, fair enough. War crimes? What war crimes? It does feel like I'm going faster, I'll be honest. I'm fooled by this, whatever this is. Oh, that's what we lifted up. Okay, so we go through there. Okay. If it's not a war, are you just... Is it just a crime? I feel like there's probably a mod to change that song that plays. Wait, was that soundtrack music, or was that like they could hear it down here? Because I genuinely can't tell with this game. I really enjoy this game. I am about to criticize it. I hope you're ready. It's very... The soundtrack is distracting in a way that is weird, but not a deal breaker. You know what I mean?
Okay, by the numbers. We just need to find
funk.
Fine.
Geneva? What is that? That's a plant.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen.
This may be problematic. Oh, it said a slur.
Problematic.
Hey, good one, Breadman. That's what we like to see. What's the worst stripper name? Oh no!
Invaders. Your every step
I don't know who
is
this
a
is.
transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose.
Liara's like
I
just looking
speak for the old
straight
growth
through
as
it.
I did for Saren. You
Hasn't
are
given a
within
shit
and
in
before the
decades.
Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Chastity.
Saren
That's a
sought
good one.
knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle.
Hope.
Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long.
Okay.
Your blood will feed the ground.
Madam? I will do a one, this one. Maybe? I missed. Oh, she's blocked. I missed. Great. Uh-oh.
Not now, Commander. Here, Commander. There's a nose.
Uh-oh. Pharaoh! What do you think of the new Silent Hill? I haven't played it, so I can't judge. But from the looks of it, it looks to be pretty good. Surprisingly so for Bloober. I'm impressed with them. Not that my opinion of them has any bearing on their self-worth, but you know. It's nice that the melee just immediately seems to knock them down. That's very useful. Gonna heal them, just for the trophy. Hello? Wrong way. What am I up here to do? But yeah, no, the new Silent Hill looks pretty good. I've heard no negative feedback about it at all. Yes, please, Marcus. I've heard no negative feedback about it whatsoever, which is like a really good sign, I think. I've heard a few people say that it's not a 9 out of 10. It's a good game, and it's fine. And that's like the worst I've heard of it, which is quite impressive. I have to shoot the alien penises. Is this a penis to you? What is a penis? Oh, like the little nubbin. Yeah, I felt the same. I was like, a penis? Really? This? Overall, really faithful to the original. Oh, fantastic! I'm glad you really like it. I heard it's got some good Easter eggs in it. I've heard that it's like well made. Oh yeah, I saw some people complaining about the sign in the strip club being like fat, but yeah, it's a duplicate of the original. Yahtzee had some critiques about it. To be fair to Yahtzee, he's talked before about the fact that people get really, really, really angry with him if he doesn't have criticisms. Because I remember one of his first videos ever, on 0 punctuation at least, was a review of BioShock, and he was like, it's really good, I really enjoy it, and you should play it. And he got like loads of backlash. People were really upset with him. He was like, okay, I get it. You guys just want me to be really negative about stuff nowadays. So I take what he says with a little bit of salt, because I know that his, not career, but his kind of, his reception often hinges on him being quite negative about stuff, which I get. It's kind of the brand he's built, which is a bit unfortunate. But, yeah. People were upset that he said BioShock was good because the brand that he'd built was just one of critiquing games, but he's like quite mean about games. Yeah, exactly, Andy. I feel like because he has to be overly critical, it means that often when he's like struggling to come up with criticism, or like he's nitpicking, or he goes on a very long tangent about something else, it's usually because he can't think of anything actually like critical to say, which tends to be a good thing for him. Oh, whoops, sorry, Liara. Also, hey, Sissa. You got annoyed at the word vomit format? Oh, like the zero punctuation kind of talk really fast thing, or... I really like Yahtzee. When I first started, well, I mean, he's always been like a big inspiration to me, although obviously as I've made my own things, I've moved away. But if you look at some of my earlier stuff, I reckon you'd probably see that initial admiration like really shine through in like my writing style. Yes, he loves it. To be fair, Silent Hill 2 is the game that he always refers to when using examples of good games. Yeah, I like that he doesn't use numbers when rating things, because like he says, it's too difficult to quantify numbers. Like for me, for example, if you were to ask me what I think a 10 out of 10 game is, I would say like a game that I played that I consider to be a 10 out of 10 game would be like Quicksilver Delicious 2 or 3. Because I'm like, what it sets out to do it does perfectly, and I don't think it could be improved. But that doesn't mean it's like 10 out of 10 in terms of enjoyment, you know what I mean? I like that he just keeps it very subjective and emphasizes the subjectivity. Oh, whoops, damn it, I didn't make it in time. Somebody I have to watch very carefully is Folding Ideas, because that man has such like a high level like personal dictionary that I remember watching the one about NFTs, and I was like, this is very hard to digest. Not in a bad way. Just like, alright, I gotta watch this like 3 times before I understand what he's talking about. Uh-oh. Shut up. When do we meet the evil one? Hello? What have I been brought up here to be shown? Yeah, and also like in terms of comparing... You ladies okay? In terms of comparing like AAA games to indie games too. Yeah, he gets like a week, doesn't he? Where he basically gets the game, and then he's got a week to make the review. So probably like 2 days to play and write. No, I'd say maybe like 5 days to play and write at the same time at the most. Considering, you know, he might be busy on some days. That's assuming we're including the weekend as well. And then, you know, probably a day to make the video. And then approval, upload, subtitles, whatever. I don't understand how he does that. It's also like skill up, that other YouTuber who covers new releases. I'm like, I don't know how you do that. I've run out of Medigel, so... Oh, whoops. Things said before disaster. Oh, your apartment log. Oh, I don't know what second wind is. Never heard of it. Oh, bollocks. Oh, that's Liara. Sorry. Other blue woman. Manual saves. Yep, I gotta get into the habit of doing those. I'm not gonna use my meta gel because I regenerate and I don't think these two do. Save it. Just step it back a little bit. Oh, I think every alien race in this game is the same, unfortunately. Oh yeah, the escapist thing. I remember that. Because they got bought out, right? Funny ramblomatic. Ah, wow, I have not kept up with the Yahtzee lore at all. He got pissed at Marlo's videos for being long. I mean, Folding Ideas videos can get long. The Crypto one was a documentary that covered like the history and all sorts, and it was a very efficiently done, information-packed video that was 4 hours and probably took him like 6 months to make. I think the issue with Marlo's videos being too long is that he just records himself and his friends talking unscripted and uploads like 10 to 13 hour videos that people listen to. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with videos being long, as long as they're like efficient, but I really don't like that stuff. Especially stuff that's like 13 hours long. At some point I feel like you're just kind of gaming the algorithm. Making slop. Whoa, go away. Oh, damn it. Oh, I didn't know that, Andy. That's cool. He did an absolutely unhinged response to Jenny Nicholson's review of the Joker, and that was 13 hours long. Like, at some point you are just putting out, like, diminishing returns, you know? That's for EFAP. I think he got pissed at Mauler because he vaguely mentioned H-Bomber Guy's video. I'm not sure. H-Bomber Guy also has very well researched, information-packed videos. I don't think there are many people in the world who would have problems with like long-form content, but critiquing the efficiency of said content is pretty valid. Like, Oddstrava does like 16-hour videos where he talks through like every single trait in Dead by Daylight. And you can sit and watch all 16 hours because you know that he actually quite efficiently works from trait to trait. There's just so many of them. Welcome. Oh, nice. Which game was your favorite? I had the Five Nights at Freddy's mobile game for Windows phones, if you remember those. Back in the day. Yeah, Virid, I'm the same. Like, if you're constantly seeing, like, new points being made and it's engaging and it's, like, you know, it makes sense and it's a long video, fine. But sometimes, especially when it's conversational and unscripted, it's like, they kind of just recycle the same points, like, for 2 hours at a time. Excuse me, mate. Can't park here. You can't hear me over the gun. Why don't you say so? This could be easily rectified. Wait, sabotage. Easy. I'm a big H1 fan. He was probably one of the people that inspired me to start writing videos too. Really horrified of Final Fantasy, FNAF 4, and Pizzeria Simulator. Those ones are my favourite. Those are the ones that have the ballerina woman in it. Well, I hope you enjoy the stream. I'm really enjoying Mass Effect. We're only on 1, as you can see. It's got its jankiness, but it's also pretty charming. I'm also not very good at it, so... Oh my god, you were outside with the worms! Excuse me? Easy. This is like the first time in the game that I've run out of the Medi-gel. It's crazy how one day it's there and then the next day it's not. Pardon me, sir? Okay, I can't make a save. Alright. Fuck off. Fuck off. No! Oh. Trying to find places to manually save. They saved me. My team, they saved me. We're not out of combat yet, come on. Are we out of combat? No. Damn it. Okay, we can save. Yeah, the hardest part of this is remembering to do manual saves, because sometimes it does do an autosave, but I feel like that's mainly out of combat between quests, so I just get a bit too accustomed to it, I think. The expectation. I love Twitter. Critical A! Which video of yours are you most proud of? Maybe the Stephen King one. I'm not sure. Proud of. Stephen King one I was pretty proud of. The Haunted of Hill House one I was very proud of. Yeah, I felt like it was incomplete. I was like, I feel that there was more I could have talked about. But Laura, that's it. Yes, she's really creepy. I really like her. Because the theory is that she's like Purple Guy's wife, right? Oh, thank you, Virid. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, there's Caden. Oh, Ballora. Oh, I wonder which one I'm thinking of then. There you go. Thank me later. I don't know what warp does. Let's try that. Oh, sorry, Liara. I got confused again. Baby is the daughter. Oh. I mean, I've tried to kill Caden. I've tried to kill all of them, really, by accident. Warp strips barriers and shields. Ah, that's cool. I have to concentrate a little bit. Oh, my team have died. Classic. There we go. Yeah, I used to catch up with the theories a lot until, well, to be fair, basically until I just kind of got bored of them. I think that he writes a pretty compelling story, but I think, like, with the rise of, I mean, I know that I contribute to this, but with the rise of, like, YouTube essays, a lot of games become a bit oversaturated with their own big reveals and, like, background writing. You know, like in Dark Souls, all the things you could piece together, and how, like, people like Varty became massive off that. I feel like a lot of games have tried to follow suit. Oh, Nightwind! Hello, thank you for the raid! Oh no, right. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. You've caught me dying. Oh, sorry. Welcome, Nightwind. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Custard Cosmos. Welcome. I love your emotes. What's up, Big Bird? Great, thank you. Yeah, this is my first ever playthrough of Mass Effect, so I'm taking my time, being generally confused, learning the ropes. I think I'm doing it. Oh. Just ignore that one. It's a chocobo! Oh! Sorry. I only played a Final Fantasy VII Remake? Is that the second raid today? No, we got raided last night literally as I finished the stream, so the raid came in after I'd logged off for the day. I felt really bad. I was like, I'm sorry. Yes, so that's the one. That's what I was thinking of. Game Theory did carry Five Nights at Freddy's, and I loved seeing Hello Neighbor's reaction to that. Oh, thank you, Nightwind. Who's your like Mass Effect 1 squad? Because I'm coming to the point now where I've almost gotten the trophies for doing 5 quests with all of them. And I think I'm gonna stick with Rex and Garrus.
I will be. In time. My name is Shiala.
Shiala!
I served Matriarch Benezia.
Oh my god, you will not believe who we've brought with us, Shiala.
Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide his
Garrus and Liara. Sick.
But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
That's a very blue group.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Yum. Sorry.
Asari matriarchs are among the most.
Alright, now that we finish this quest, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I mean, obviously once the conversation's over, but we'll carry on. I can stream for another 2 hours, and then I have to go and make dinner for the family. Oh, my monkey! Yes. This, for some reason, this plushie, spiders love it, so every time I pick it up, there's like a 30% chance a spider will run onto my arm. But it's the monkey bomb from, Black Ops 3. Another couple blue folks, and you'll have a Premier Vegas act. Yeah, let's get David Cross in, and we'll have the trio. What's for dinner? I'm making chili. I make an alright chili. I do my best. Thank you. Marcus did a fantastic impression of Returnal lore. Because for those of you who've played Returnal, you'll know that Celine runs around for like 5 hours looking for holograms and glyphs and whatnot. And every now and again she'll go like, unfathomable. The depths beneath me stretch out.
What's the cipher?
Beyond my psyche. I drown in consciousness. And that's it, and that's all you get. I really like that. Oh, I love a good chili. I like beans, I prefer black beans. Not a big fan of kidney beans. Pinto beans are alright. On the bean tier list, you know? Yeah, cool, Celine. Got anything I can work with? Oh, Bees has got chili. Oh my gosh! Thank you for the sub, Nightwind. Also, I always follow people who rate, so there you go. Thank you very much. My beans. I appreciate it.
Taught Saren to think like a Prothean.
Red and black beans. A fellow intellectual. Okay, I have to focus. It would be like describing colour to a creature without eyes. Well, you could start, Shiala, and we'll see. We'll go from there.
To endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations.
Oh, easy. Do that every morning.
When I melded with the Thorian,
smooth milk.
Merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught.
It simply exists. Oh, Marcus just messaged me telling me to pay attention. Alright.
You need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours. Try to relax, Commander.
Everybody shush.
Slow, deep breaths.
Okay, so we are going to mind meld with the Prothean generations. Liara absolutely conked out in the background there. Right.
Every action sends ripples across the galaxy.
Galaxy ripple?
Every idea must touch another mind to live.
Okay. Oh, but I'm busting for a slash, Shiala. Could you not have waited for 5 minutes?
Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Just gonna shag our brain? That's what mindfuck means. I got told off I did. Oh. Yeah, look mate, we've all seen Event Horizon. Jog on. Yeah, me with 5 gum. I've never fried a baked bean. Sorry, focusing. Can you stop looking at me like that?
I have given you the cipher. Just as it was
I love that she like looks up
the ancestral memories of the
as if to be like, yeah, that's fine. I get it.
Are you okay?
I saw...
Good morning, Eric. How are you?
It still didn't make any sense.
We've just had a big
You
exposition.
have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to
Yeah,
process this information.
Jurt Shepherd seems
We should
fine.
get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered. There was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
I need a wee so bad. Alright, she'll have to wait. She'll have to wait. I'm gonna pee my pants. I'll be right back. Sorry to leave so much. I drink a lot of water while streaming to counteract dry throat, dry mouth, losing my voice, and it just means I piss like a horse. Right. Who murdered his mum? What? Ugh. Yeah, no, so, yeah, I really like this scene with Jurt Shepherd because you know those tweets you see where you see like a video or something, you see like a trailer, and people respond like, "Oh, imagine showing a Victorian kid this," or "Imagine showing a peasant from the 12th century this." And in reality, they'd probably read the tweet like a peasant from the 12th century would like, hear the tweet and be like, "Yeah, I get it." And you'd give them like a flaming hot Cheeto, and they'd be like, "Yeah, it's alright." You know, the reality of it, they'd just be like, I love the idea that this woman here was like, shall we show the human, the like Prothean, imagine showing the human, it would blow their minds, and Jurt was just like, yeah, I get it. I understand. Just completely like unfussed.
More about this ship Saren has.
Like a prize? Or, well, you said prize, but thank you.
I do not know how it was built.
Sovereign. Okay.
Its design does not match
okay. Yeah. Just like, okay, yeah, I get it. Oh, blow the humans' minds if we show them this, and they're just like, yeah, makes sense.
Virtually impenetrable.
A bidet.
With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
Okay.
He said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination.
See, I just use the promise of foot pictures to manipulate my followers, but Saren can go through the depths of space if he likes. Everything with a flashlight. To be fair, probably save a few women's lives if that man had that a bit earlier on. Right, the matriarch. Could we not have asked Liari?
Respected among our people. A powerful biotic.
Feet.
She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
It backfired.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
Where?
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
No, I am going to underestimate Saren because I will be the person who underestimates him in just the right way.
Here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. We have
Classified US military secrets on War Thunder? No skin off my back. Go ahead. Fate!
You did it.
With the Thorian gone.
Rebuilding for ourselves again.
Yeah, you sure you want to rebuild here? No? Okay, well, fair enough. I think we got the trophy for Liara and Kaden, so we can start getting the gang back together. The last person we need to have on our team is Tali, I believe. Saren 2. Okay, alright, I think... Let's make sure that we've done everything here. Maroon. Maroon. Okay. These are all... UNC ones are just collectibles, right? Kind of seem collectible-y. IT workers being furries makes a good deal of sense to me. They're hard-working people. Alright, let's look. So I believe this is the way back. Mass Effect menu. For a minute I thought I hadn't unmuted. It's just like, no, we're good. God, I never remember my way around. I was trying to think of a good would you rather then, but I can't. I like the one where it's like, would you rather scream every word you say or run as fast as you can every time you need to move? Because I think it would be scream, because I would just carry a whiteboard forever.
Decontamination in progress.
Oh, decontamination, because they're filthy people. The people of Feros. Oh.
Pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
Yeah, it gave me a UTI.
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can...
Teeth for hair or hair for teeth? Oh, bread man, that's fucking disgusting. Oh my god, we're gonna mind meld.
Hurry. We don't have much time.
You got lost very easily? I can't do a thing on this game, so you're fine, Eric.
Embrace eternity.
Teeth for hair or hair for teeth? Where do you find these? Oh, welcome back, Marcus. Do Breadman's would you rather? Teeth for hair or hair for teeth?
That was incredible. All this time.
Oh, she was only pretending to care. She just wanted the leaks.
The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have
teeth for hair.
A lesser mind.
Oh, but it would all like clatter around your head.
Must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing.
To be fair, I already loudly announce when I go to the toilet, so.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint?
But also, you could just never wank again, and you'd fix that. So.
You were right about the Reapers.
Okay.
The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit.
Didn't we already establish this? Wasn't that true already?
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon.
Got a little bit Diet Coke
If
left
we
in
can
this.
find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh, I am sorry. The joining is...
That's no life to live.
I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Oh, I guess it was her theory, but for some reason I assumed it was a given. Are you okay?
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I sent off the
Yeah,
message.
Eric, definitely.
You want me to patch you through to the council?
Yeah.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now.
I was gonna say, to this point, I don't think I've ever seen my crew around, but...
It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was.
You fools. Spartacus, shut up.
Being human had nothing to do with it.
Also, like, we've helped all of the
But
colonies.
sometimes specters have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
How about you sacrifice some women?
We will be waiting for your next report.
Alright. Commander, can I patch you into the no-hose hotline? Commander, can I patch you through to Updog?
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I have to go.
Alright, shut up. Why don't you command? You're so good at it. Finger in his ass. Well said. Right, let's go and meet the crew. Yep, go on. Apparatus. Let's look around. Oh, damn. Didn't know all this was down here. Caden! This is awkward. Stop.
Commander, do you have a minute?
What's up?
Always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is trading people to aliens for some kind of lost knowledge. But we can't get backup from the council?
Yeah, it's bureaucracy. Sorry,
There's writing
Caden.
on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The council doesn't want to believe.
Yeah, what is it,
wrong.
Breadman?
I'd call it human nature, but
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the council should see this coming. It's
What can I
fine
say,
to finally
Caden?
Get out here, and the final frontier was already settled, and the residents don't even seem impressed by the view or the dangers.
well, you're a romantic.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't you... Don't.
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to...
Don't like this. Don't like the way this conversation is going. I am uncomfortable. Let's get out.
Maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good.
Don't stop. Oh, Breadman. You're horrible. Oh.
Wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Okay. That's alright.
Tell me about it.
Let's go. Let's leave.
Acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an
I'm not... this is too... I want to just see if you had a quest.
Of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about...
No, he wants to talk... Yeah.
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidental.
Caden, you're really selling me this.
After school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Cool.
Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, the This was supposed to be a casual.
It was supposed to be a casual debrief.
We have to depend on each other in combat.
I'm trying to be neutral now.
What kind of man I have at my back.
I understand now. I won't let you down.
Yeah. Make a habit of getting personal with everyone. This feels like a trap. I'm not saying just you. I guess we could just be rude. What do you think? I feel like is sarcastic, but she might be like, what do you think about getting personal with me? So.
Of course, but I don't enjoy it with everyone. Again later.
I mean, you can.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But
why don't you process? I don't know. Bye. Yeah, suck out. Leave me alone. I can go to bed. Oh no, I can't. Alright. He loves you now. What do you mean? I didn't say anything to him. Oh, classic man. Perfectly cordial. And he's left a little note in my desk drawer. Great. Oh, since we're here, let's upgrade some of our equipment. Oh, it's unusual to get one that's better. Actually, I won't thingy them, just in case the others need something. Let's do... I don't want anything to do with Caden. He needs to leave me alone. We don't use the shotgun, so fuck it. Nice, that's good. Yeah, we'll go for the Reaper. With hammerhead rounds. Okay, I'm tempted to throw things away, but... Oh. I'm tempted to throw things away, but I don't know if my other characters might want it. My British pickup lines. Let's just go for damage protection. Let's be boring. An iron curtain, that's me. Yeah, absolutely none of that. Get away. Oh, it's, me Medigel.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
No, your voice has put me off. Let's go. Hello? Oh, hey, Liara. Guess who has to shag somebody in this game?
Commander, are you coming to check?
Oh.
You look much better.
How are you feeling, last resort?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I'd like to talk about you.
Me?
Lights a candle.
I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend
You
most
blue.
of my
What are you
time
talking
in
about?
remote
Not very
digs,
interesting.
Unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Well, if you like exploring old ruins, I've got something for you.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Is there any relationship stuff required for trophies? There is. I have to romance somebody in every single game. I only have the option of Liara or Caden in this game. Next game I can't go Liara, so I have to go Liara in this game and then cheat on her in the next game.
In any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just...
You want somebody who's not going to spend a lot of time with you? Well, have I got something for you.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a
My
matriarch's daughter.
my feminine charm.
People
Wow.
expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps.
You can romance her in the second game, but she doesn't count for the trophy, so we'll have to skip her. Also, I don't want to romance her in the second game.
They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud.
Exactly,
It sounds like
Bloomington.
I became an archaeologist simply to spite Venezia.
It's not foolish, Liara.
Children rebel against their parents.
Let's take solace in each other.
You share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard.
Oh, did she literally tell me that a reminder of her mum?
But there was more
Jesus
to it than
Christ.
that. I felt drawn
All
to
right.
the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
How would you like to get touched by working Prothean technology?
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate.
I'm
not
not offended, but...
you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm
down.
down.
I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool.
She's got low self-esteem, Adam. We can work with that.
My time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people.
That's okay.
Please, just
I
pretend
get
this
that.
conversation never happened.
Oh, is that it?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Oh, we couldn't plow her.
I get the feeling you want to
Oops.
ask me something.
I skipped out place.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard. I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Oh, nothing important.
Of course, Shepard. What
Oh,
did
that's
you
it.
want
No,
to
never
talk
mind.
I should go.
Bye.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Well, good talking to you. After main missions, go and check up on it. Alright. We'll get there. We'll get there. Let's see if anybody else is around. Hello? Garrus! Actually is Garrus.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSAC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
The blue Aussie.
Well, no, but I know.
You'll boink your partner later. Goodness gracious, Ramona, how could you be so crass?
At CSAC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
His name is Sparatus. I only call him Spartacus to be rude.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
I feel like it would really, really bug him to be called the wrong name on purpose.
Rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
I think it's like the best
CSAC wants it done their way.
professional burn to pretend that you can't remember somebody's name. It's mean.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. C6 handling
It's red tape.
was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore.
It's a tough decision.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get
Aww,
off the
he's my
see
buddy.
how things are done outside CSAC.
Aww.
Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We'll get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
Damn.
I wasn't trying to.
Whoa, I didn't mean to be rude. Oof. Well, I made that awkward. Equip Garrus. Alright, let's see what we can give him. That's a bit better. Okay, alright, well, fair enough. Oh my god. Yeah, bless him. Slurfaturians? Maybe like chitin. Okay, there you go. You can have this. And this. So. Big bird. Oh, bless him. It's pink. Oh, bless him. Ashley's okay. No. We gotta get the boys ready to go out. Well, I have a bunch of, oh, maybe it's this thing. Okay. Well, I don't have great armor for him, but this is fine. Yeah, we'll just give him loads of elemental damage, I think. Not for any particular reason, I just think it would be fun. Birds. Okay. And now that I've dressed the boys up to go out, I'll get rid of everything else. Oh. Alright. Oh, damn it, yeah. Oh, hey, Rex. I forgot that we have to, get Tali.
There's no story.
There's no story.
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Come on.
Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one
Rex and his, cocoa butter routine. The Turians wiped out his entire race.
I heard about that.
Well,
they almost did the same to us.
Garrus and you can be like buddy cops.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth?
Oof.
And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand. But don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
What if I compare humanity's feet with the Krogan? I won't. I'm reading the room. I'm shutting up.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard.
Well, it upsets me, Rex. And I should do better. Best plot line in the series. Ooh, can't wait to see how this goes. Tell me more about the genophage.
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it.
I wonder how he looks under that suit. Not in a sexual way, but I feel like a lot of these suits kind of really emphasize the upper body in a kind of Dorito way, and I don't know how much of it is like those rugby plates that sit on top and get, or like American football that give you like the massive shoulders.
And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
Well, never too late.
Would he rather find a cure
Joe Krogan.
Or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard.
Wait, so is and if this is a spoiler, don't answer. Just tell me to shut up. But the Krogans, the Turians did the genophage to the Krogans. Was that because the Krogans were going to do something really bad themselves? What's up, Adams?
Commander, you know that Quarian Tali? She's been spending all her time.
Garlic Babe, hello, welcome.
I'll tell her to leave
Ish,
you alone.
okay.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more.
More
about our engines
preemptive,
than I
okay.
do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I didn't, but it will be
I figured
nice.
she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
I'm not interested in you, Adam, sorry. Hey, Tali.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small.
My ship is not small, it's cold.
To understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance.
You can read it in the codex. Oh, okay. It was for their own good, the greater good.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into
A tug ship.
flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of
So what's a flotilla? Don't say barely Noah. Alright.
Thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
Well, you're welcome.
You found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with
So why isn't, for example, Tali a love interest option in this? Because I feel like she was clearly designed with that in mind.
valuable resource. But we don't have any
Same for Garrus, because I think, you know, like in TV shows when the love interest is a given, so they put a lot of time into characterizing other relationships, and it makes the love interest seem kind of token. Like, for example, with The Witcher, Yennefer and Geralt, everyone's like, it's destiny, they're supposed to be together. So they don't spend any time building the relationship up, they just tell us that they're in love now. Whereas Jaskier and Geralt obviously don't have that, like, destiny bond, Pokemon reference. So they spend way more scenes, like, showing them get to know each other, helping each other out, coming to, like, understand each other and like each other. And then, obviously, the shippers go nuts with the Jaskier stuff because it's the stuff that the show has actually bothered to flesh out, whereas they'll just be like, oh yeah, man and woman obviously are supposed to be together. I feel like this is one of those where, like, for example, Garrus, they put a lot of effort into him being, like, your buddy, and Tali, for example, they put a lot of effort into being your buddy, whereas, like, Ashley and Caden don't get, like, any time, which is weird. Flotilla, barely fucking nowhere. A term for a bunch of ships. Thank you, Fury. Tali is the only Quarian in this entire game, and she's basically there just to tell you about her race. Okay, so she's like a walking exhibit. Garrus and Tali were added as romance options in 2, specifically because fans wanted to put in them. Wow, there's a lack of foresight for them not to assume that people would. Everyone gets a lot of build-up in chemistry. Okay. Jin! I love Jins. Bloomington, I'm assuming that you've played The Witcher 3. Do you think Gaunter Dim is a Jin or a god?
Top priority clearance.
I don't like Triss and Geralt. She's okay in The Witcher 3, but they wash down a lot of what she does. Like, for example, Ciri's yeah, she's a Rufia, but for example, Ciri's story in The Witcher 3 can lead you to return to the Emperor. Like, she can go back and become the Empress and, like, be the daughter and the heir that she's supposed to be. But in the books, the Emperor tries to put a baby in her, like his own daughter, to carry on the line and the elder blood. He tries to do something to his daughter to make her pregnant with a baby. That was horrifying. Imagine your dad doing that to you. That's horrifying, right? And then obviously the games take place after the book ends. And then in the third game, she just goes back to him like nothing happened. Because obviously, I guess they just kind of like omitted that. They were like, look, that's weird, let's just not include that in the games. Let's pretend that never happened, let's just act as though that didn't happen. Which is fair enough, but it's weird when you're playing it and she's like, oh, I've got to go back to my dad. And I'm like, you don't have to. You don't have to if you don't want to. You know, it's okay. Like, you don't... Yeah, they very wisely and quietly, like, took that out. But the issue with Triss is that Geralt has amnesia. And she, like, takes massive advantage of him. And she doesn't tell him that he was basically married before amnesia. And she doesn't tell him that he had a daughter and, like, a wife. And then when he gets his memory back and he's like, I was married, and you're, like, pretending that I wasn't, and I've got this wife that I haven't seen in, like, 10 years. Triss is like, oh, so, what, I guess you just want to be with her now? And it's like, yes, Triss, obviously, I'd like to at least speak to her. Like, my girl never ends up with any of them because I don't really like Yennefer or Triss, but Triss is a fucking maniac, like an animal of a woman.
We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel.
Every time, well, I'm talking about Triss in the, I think Triss is bad in the books and in the game. Games, all of them. Because it's in the games that she's like, oh no, don't worry, you never had a wife, you're fine. But Yennefer's bad in the books and the game as well. Yeah, Triss is bad because of the stuff she does in the game. She's a monster. Look past the red hair, you'll see a creature. Yeah, they specifically, like, pull out the Emperor bit. They wisely pulled out the Emperor bit, but they never thought to take out the Triss stuff. And I'm like, I think if you wanted Triss to be a more compelling love interest in The Witcher 3, you probably shouldn't have included the characterization. No, Yennefer and Geralt don't have a romantic build-up. I'm talking about the show, not the game, Cessa. In The Witcher 3, obviously, he's already known her for a long time. Their romantic build-up is evident, there's a lot established already. I'm talking specifically about the TV show. And yeah, I love when she goes like, you smell amazing, and she's like, we're at a funeral, Geralt. And he's like, you smell amazing at this funeral. It's cute. No, none of the romance options in the Witcher games are good. I think that, Shani was probably the best chance for The Witcher 3, but the problem with Shani is that she's introduced into the story so late.
Good timing, Commander.
That
Transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Shani comes into the story so late that by the time she comes into the story, she feels like really pushy. You know, she doesn't take no for an answer. She like throws herself at you, and I'm like, look, I think this would be a lot better if she was earlier in the story.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
Let's have a look.
I'm listening.
But yeah, no,
infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of
the people who wrote The Witcher write weird romance.
Gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Oh, and my original point was that they spend a lot of time fleshing out the friendships because the romances are already expected.
Proper interstellar communications.
And that's the same as with this.
The message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us.
Same, Caitlin, same.
Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Thanks for the info.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Anytime. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, I was watching Marcus play, Hearts of Stone last night, and you basically have to, like, really insult Shani before she'll leave you alone. And I'm like, oh, it's too weird. Okay, so we've got Vermeer stuff, or we have Noveria stuff. And my favourite romance in a game... I don't know, maybe one of the Harvest Moon ones, like the Sunshine Island ones, those were really cute. Vermeer is kind of endgame. Okay, alright, let's go to Noveria instead then. Yeah, I feel like one of the good things about the way that The Witcher 3 is written is that every character is very much doing their own thing, and they kind of come together and work together as and when they need to, but you have a sense that people are more like colliding, you know, in orbit. I would definitely make sure to do sweeping up now. Oh, thank you, Breadman. Let's do Arthesius. I know that one. Okay, let's avoid Vermeer then. Wait, are we really already kind of endgame? Already? Wow. This is like the second stream. It's not a long game. Damn. Ass Effect. And for the trophies, I'm basically just getting the 100% of this.
Commander, urgent message
Wow.
from Alliance.
I can't believe I thought this game would be such a marathon.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations.
Okay.
One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills.
Oh no, one of the VIs has gone rogue. Tell me more about going rogue.
Computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here.
I don't know, you having to tell me that you didn't do anything illegal tells me that you probably did something illegal.
VIs process thousands of status.
3 is long, 2 is also pretty short. Oh, sick.
No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Watch me think Mass Effect 3 is my favorite. Just watch me.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you.
I'm in the Galliance, for girls everywhere. By the law, but yeah, technically.
Good luck.
Novaria? Oh, that's it, yeah. That is where we were going. Wait, let me see if any of these can be surveyed. Yeah. Oh. Mass Effect 3. To support you, Marcus, I'll say that my favourite is Mass Effect 3 now. And then we can fight about it later if I disagree. Alright. Novaria is a small frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Novaria Development Corporation, who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Novaria's unique situation, it is the source of many wild conspiracy theories. Well, let's go. The Democrats made a hurricane machine. Began right here.
Approach control. This is the SSV normal.
I'm not fighting you, Larry. I don't punch beneath my weight class. 2 is about twice as long as 1. 3, if you want to sweep up everything, will take forever. Hell yeah, we're gonna sweep. Oh, you enjoyed the story the most in this one. What do you like about this story particularly, Cessa? Is it just the kind of history of it?
Fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Presley. Oh wait, we choose our team. We choose our team as we leave, yeah. All right, we'll do Tali and Garrus because Garrus I've given the best stuff to.
Equalizing in.
Garrison is pink. Oh, bless him. Okay, we'll do 1 more here, and then 2 more there. Oh, we have 1 more. Okay, Garrus, you can have loads of armor. You can have, I don't know, assault rifle. You can have board of decryption. Why not? Squad healing's useful. Tali. Oh, we need to use Tali because we need to use her hacking, right? So, Marcus, I know that you've explained this to me already, but what, how do I use the hacking thing for the trophy?
Interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Oh no, I'm stuck again.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
Oh, look, we have an average of like 3 toes in this group. I'll save, because, just to be sure. Oh look, this is definitely the same map. Just use it on a Geth and it will fight for you, that's what counts. Okay, thank you. The Reapers are essentially an eldritch horror. Eldritch horrors usually work best from the background. True. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
We're not here to cause
Larry,
problems.
leave him alone.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm.
Oh my god, his surname is Sterling.
Also, I must
Any
advise
relation
that
to
firearms
Stephanie?
are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Oh, okay, so like they over...
Their house, their rules.
They over-explain.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre.
Spectre.
I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave.
Okay, right, let's carry on. So...
I am Gianna Parasini.
You distracted me from my mission.
We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Yeah, why the
Pretty heavy
fucking
security for such a
party?
small port. The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Go on.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bear.
What about
you on
basketed?
litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Why Asari?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago.
Bingo.
Venezia.
Saren's aide is here.
Yeah.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's
How
still
many
there.
days is 15 research complex days? Is that
tell me
like
how to get there?
20 minutes?
You'll need to ask Administrator on a later.
Both from a design point of view and in terms of the missions and stories. Oh, fantastic. Maybe that's why it was recommended I do it last, just to like make the most of it.
His office is on the main level. Left. at the
Oh,
top.
bless Garrus. I was like, oh, this armor set's great. You know, put it on, Gary. And he's, you know, like a bonbon.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari
Oh, not
lawyer to see the case
litigation.
through.
Understood.
She already said that.
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
Commander, it might be wise to bring Dr. Tassoni along.
Do you think he's embarrassed, or do you think that Turians don't really have a concept of, like, strawberry shortcake? Alright. Down here? Sir?
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent science.
This is gonna sound really weird, but I think that the two toad feet look really cool. I wish that we had two toes. I think that it would look better.
If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff
You know, one thing that I wish humans had? Forearms. Forearms. I think that if we looked like praying mantises, life would be a lot cooler.
The manager's warning.
Toad feet. Oh my god!
This one offers greetings. You are the spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
You heard? You've heard? Garrus just blurred out in the background.
Indeed,
Looking like a
esteemed
party
spectre.
favour.
Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the
Can we
populace.
retract them, or are they out all the time? Out all the time. You can
This
like
one
cross
is a
them,
burden that you could
and
use.
then...
If an
Oh, we have a
arrangement
timeout reward, Eric. If you look on the channel rewards, you can choose anybody to
This
time
one
out
has
if you
procured
choose.
a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That
One second.
is not inaccurate.
Oh, you pay like £1 per toe? That sounds shady.
I'm supposed to uphold the law, not break it.
This one understands. The offer shall remain open. It truly needs the help.
Yeah, I think that adding an extra pair of arms just adds a ton more emphasis to the way you emote.
Item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle?
The problem with it is that it's the timeout is the great equalizer, right? The second somebody draws is the second it all goes crazy, you know. The problem with timing out Andy is the fact that he can do it to you immediately thereafter, and everybody else can do it, and Birch can do it, and if Birch can do it, then Birch will do it, you know. Look at me thinking this makes me faster, and it doesn't. But it makes me feel like I'm going faster, so maybe that's all that matters. The bread. Something to work towards, the bread. Mutually assured, yeah. The timeout, the great timeout war. To be fair, we had, I remember we did have a great timeout war once. We had a bunch of people in chat. It was Molly, China, Jim Jam, my brother, Shekel, Scobie, all of them timing each other out. The second they came back, timing each other out again. Second they came back, timing each other out. And the thing is, when you time out a mod, they also lose their mod badge as well. So I was just remodding people to get timed out straight away. Remodding people timed out straight away. Just chaos. Utter chaos. Funny though. The destination was kind of like near here. It was the Great Timeout War. The Time War. Hello, you're not.
How can I help you?
Did I not just talk to you?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias.
Yes, what?
One warhead, yeah.
To see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
I want to sow distrust within chat, but you're all being very mature about it.
I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
Colonial rubes!
I see you looked up my service record.
Only
yeah, it just says rube at the top.
Without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the executive board.
Nerd.
Come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material?
A little bit.
Leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
Okay.
I'll look into it and get back to you.
I appreciate your report.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots?
Not anymore.
He's a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of
he's gonna be like, he's a major investor in renewable energy. Without him, we wouldn't have got many of our local systems off the ground without destroying much of the local ecosystem.
By a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at peak 15.
Define personal escort.
What do you mean, personal escort?
Is there a job
The
opening?
phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Alright.
You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons.
With your
screening.
cheap
Beyond that, it
shoes.
is not our concern.
With your cheap shoes.
I'd like to see her immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
No, the Saren of Saren rap.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty.
I think they
to
also
say.
named a ham
Here
after
is
him.
Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Okay.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you did about.
Oh, what penis. Shut up.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem.
Okay.
I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen.
I really like the way that your companions just quietly stand behind you. Just absolutely... Absolutely without care. Don't give a shit.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
Okay.
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Everyone's a dickhead to me.
High-tech firms rent our labs. Major
No
shareholders
different from
include
normal.
Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights
To
Limited.
be fair, this person's not bad.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets
Oh my god, a
on
discount.
facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non.
If we use Elena's risk control, we get nectar points.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of the only four
corporations
corporations.
licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence.
4 corporations,
They attract many
Jeremy. That's
protests.
insane.
No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
Did I already ask that?
Leader in
No, I don't
genetics
think so.
and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media.
Oh, that means
Most
they're
of their
evil.
research is in biotic modification.
They're like, oh yeah, we get our
Nanoengineering,
biotic modifications from the
organic
Umbrella
design, and fundamentalist groups.
Corporation.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all.
So polite, aren't we? Taking up enough of your time. When in reality, we've not taken up enough of their time. Hello? Nobody's allowed to talk to us here because we're good guys. And whose fist? And whose fist? And whose fist? The elevator does not respond. Synthetic Insights temporarily closed. I bet they closed it the second I walked through the door.
Spectre, right?
Yeah. Spectre detector. That's what you are, because you figured me out.
I used to be a military tech, except for my...
Why is this guy dressed in the Naruto color scheme?
They just sit around sipping expensive water. What can I do for you today?
Oh, whoops. Local news, please.
Seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Ananias.
Naruturian. Venezia.
You know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shot.
I thought we'd just take the eye candy of the team. Garrus and Tali, because she's bound to be wooed by one of them. And if not, I'll use my max level charm to extract some answers.
Keeping the shuttles coming and going.
Bye.
I have to go.
I don't understand what the option, why the option is for me to say, like, I need to leave.
Access to the garage is restricted.
But I have to
I'm on
leave.
Citadel business. I need to leave this station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need
Oh,
authorization
Smooth. Can
from
you get the
Mr.
door?
Ananias. No exceptions. I'm sorry.
That might be me. I'll get it. Smooth might be asleep. There's dust on my webcam. That's better. This room in particular gets so dusty. Alright, so we can't leave. We're not allowed.
What can I do for you today?
How do I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Ananias or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job, I'd get sued into the next spiral arm.
Does he have barnacles?
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Thanks. Except, like, you need anything, I'll be here, except, like, the thing that you need. Okay. So, we're not allowed into the, Oh. Job's worth. Solarian middle manager. Oh. Oh, but he's such a knob. The pink Power Ranger. Look at him. Look at his little outfit. He's like, please, I am a professional. Oh, Laurie Quinn. Also, so my webcam yesterday was over the top center, so I missed whenever it was hovering over somebody. So I didn't see when it said like Harkin and stuff.
Have a drink. What can I do?
Are you Laura Keene?
Laura Keene.
You might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can
Oh, no offense, but they do all look the same. I could not tell you a Tyrion from another one.
Way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass.
How fortuitous.
I'm the manager of the location.
How fortuitous.
For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator.
How are you corrupt? Because. Oh, he's corrupt. Oh.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it.
Oh, okay. So he's corrupt. So he suspected you of being corrupt, so that your office got ripped to shreds, and he got to take the evidence of his corruption.
If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
If you recover the evidence from my office. Okay, yeah.
You have a plan?
Sorry, Caitlin.
I do.
Thanks, Ramona. Thanks for understanding.
What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary.
It is, like, the mandibles are unusual because obviously they're supposed to be like solid masses, but the way that they're animated means that they stretch like skin and like lips, which looks
If
unusual.
I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you
What
change
do you
your mind, I will
want?
remain here. I see no other options at present.
Okay, okay. Turtle people. This is a cool room. Thank you for allowing me to explore it. Those aren't stairs. I was like, those are weird. Hello. Vargas.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me.
Oh, he's calling home. Sweet. Unless that's just like what they call people that they know. Oh, we're not allowed in the hotel? Damn. Okay, so this place is like corporate mega town. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure if you received this, Doctor, but it is imperative you make your way to the safe location. Your history with that organization has been leaked. Your base in the Newton system is no longer secure. Interesting. And that seems to have updated my journal. Rather than the codex, but we'll see. Oh, thanks, bitch. We've accidentally disabled the security. Okay. Well, that wasn't on purpose. Alright. Let's go. I'll save it because you know why. Pardon me. so we have to... We've disabled the security. And the issue is I disabled the security by accident, because that wasn't what I was trying to do at all. Which means that I guess we do that first and then figure out why we did that. Casual criminal. I love that the butt brace looks like hands as well. Curious. Okay, so let me see. So this, did I put that down? Oh no, that really confused me before, damn it. Let's look at the journal. Head to the Newton system to warn the doctor, no. Oh, these are assignments, wait. You need a garage pass. Okay, so before we can do this, we need the garage pass. Laura Keane has evidence of Administrator Anolius' corruption. He wants you to help recovering it from Anolius' hired goons. Ah, my pleasure, Ramona. Okay, so I'm assuming the evidence is in the administration office, but and this game is quite vague in the sense where I don't mind if the map isn't very detailed or the mission objectives aren't very detailed. But one of them I think has to be detailed, but sometimes this game kind of confuses me because it will be like, oh yeah, you need to go to this office, but also the office isn't labelled. Also, there's no mission marker. And I'm like, I feel like I need just like a little bit more direction. Just a tiny bit.
I presume you are here to present me with Opold's package.
I can't even.
I don't have it yet.
Then why are you bothering me?
I'm leaving.
He talks like Scobie.
Doesn't urgent messages while you get it about.
They do iron that out. Yeah, definitely. Like, I forget how old this game is, but, you know, I'm not, I mean, I know that you don't think I am, but I wouldn't hold it up in comparison to, like, expectations of when they've clearly iterated on it. But for now, I'm just generally confused all the time. Scobie. Yeah, why don't you... So I guess our next thing is to take his job.
Alright, I'll help.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Anolaus. That one would levy fees.
The thing is, I wouldn't do this if I knew where I needed to go to do the other one. The other quest.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Yeah, I don't know where it's supposed to be. My last guess was here, but this isn't even openable. Alright, well, since I can't find what to do, I'm not gonna look at answers. I'm just gonna do the only thing I know to do, and then we'll just deal with the consequences as they come. Oh, so is his name an opioid? That's metal. Where are you two? Just standing by the vending machine. So I just googled it in the end. Oh, classic Birch. I feel like if I wasn't streaming I would, but I think instead of googling it, I'm trying to just live with the choices I make. I'm just gonna do the only thing I know to do, and then we'll just deal with it as it comes. Yeah. If we get in a lot of trouble for this, because also the thing is, we're not exactly helping the other guy by doing this either. And I would like to help the other guy because he's the one who's fighting the corruption. So, you know, it would be preferable to help him, but if we can't, then we won't. Just the main mission. You have to get access to the garage. The garage. Alright, let's go and help Annaleus. Mako.
Good day, Commander. I trust you are behaving yourself? Not
Somebody
mixing yourself
mentioned
up
her
in any
on the
questionable activity.
I don't generally get
in the main
involved in that
hall.
sort of
I don't remember why.
No, of course. I thought you'd be too intelligent for such a thing. If you were, I would have to recite some tedious speech.
What about this do you not think is already
Just so we
tedious?
understand each other.
Alright, no, I'm bored. Right, we'll carry on, we'll go.
Very good, Commander. Please stay
This time I tried helping the woman, but ended up... Wait, which woman? Gianna. God, I don't even know. Oh! Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yes, the woman wearing red. Hello? I like the way they disguise their loading screens here with the elevators. It's a nice touch, you know. It's not exactly completely... Oh, thanks for the follow, Bloomington. It's not exactly like, you know, I'm not sitting here like, wow, am I really playing a video game? This is so seamless. But it's more like, oh, this is cool. This is a nice touch. Alright, nice one, Gianna. Yes, GCSE English tells me that she feels lustful.
I presume you are here to present me with Opold's package.
Yep.
Yes, I have it with me.
I am no weapons expert, but it seems to me that this is a rather advanced device. Certainly contraband.
Well, I am a weapons expert, and I can see that you are a massive weapon, so... Let's discuss my reward.
Thankful are you?
I am willing to give you 200 credits and a pass to leave Hanshan. Not without an understanding
We did it.
between us, of course.
We
You will
helped
only go to
this
Peak 15 to speak to the
individual.
Indonesia. If you cause trouble or if the staff asks you to leave, you will be thrown off-world.
I don't even want the upgrade.
you for your
Soils, help
assistance,
yourself.
Mr. Elias.
Don't even care.
If there is nothing else, I would like to go back to work.
How about these weapons?
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages last week.
Look, not every message is urgent, alright? Maybe you're just a bit of a jobs with. See you in a bit, Marcus. Marcus. Now I've got to remember where that... Oh, he's up in S. He's up in the S room. No, actually I don't think it is. Oh, no. Oh yeah, no, went the wrong way. Whoops. Yeah, I'm like, look man, if you think every message is urgent, then maybe you're just not, you know, prioritizing your workload very effectively. Whoops. Thanks for nothing, Naruto.
Access to the garage is restricted.
Yeah, suck on this. It's just a note that says, like, I can go through this door.
The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Luke's Valley.
Wow, she looks stunned. Oh, cool, Tali, you can get out now. Well, we'll finish missions here and then we'll... No, I'm streaming till 4 today. I wanted to stream till 5, but it's my turn to make dinner, so I have to go at 4. Time to make a big chili. Oh no, I wonder if there's anything in the ceiling. Oh, well, I didn't mean to get that straight out. You really like my Walking Dead videos? Oh, thank you so much. It took me a very long time to finish them. Oh, someone's knocked again. 1 second. I swear to God, my mum gets about 50 deliveries a week. Goodness me. But yes, thank you about the Walking Dead videos. Oh, this is the shotgun. Okay. As I was gonna say, it took me absolutely ages to get all of those videos done. I think I did 1 video a year until that was finished. So, literally 4 years covering all of the Walking Dead games. And it looks like it's gonna be a similar yearly thing for me to finish the 13 Reasons Why videos if I ever do. But, yeah, a lot of people said they really enjoyed the ending to The Walking Dead Season 4. And to be honest, after a few people had explained it to me, I completely got it. Made a lot of sense. So, I certainly don't mind. I did not like Season 2, but the thing is, a lot of the comments disagreed with me on that as well. Which is totally fine, to be honest. It's interesting to see. I think people tend to be split down the middle. And one side of people who like that are people who like Kenny or like Kenny's characterization / writing, even if they don't like him as a person, versus people who don't. I think if you're not particularly compelled by Kenny, either as, you know, the like abusive dad kind of allegory that one YouTuber talked about, or just literally don't like him as a character, then you probably won't like 2. Yeah, it wasn't my thing. Yeah, didn't particularly like Kenny, and I don't think his writing. I think he could have been a good allegory for like the abusive dad, but I think the limitations were just in the fact that Clementine was a main character, and they rectified that as well. So I guess they figured out that it wasn't necessarily working. So yeah, I liked Season 3. I liked Javi. I got a lot of comments on that being like, it's not pronounced Javier. And I was like, look, if you disagree with me, that's fine, but it is. It's exactly. I know that some people who are called Javier pronounce it differently. Like, my brother's got a friend, and I think he literally, they call him Javier, you know. So I think it depends on the individual, but I was like, this guy is definitely called Javier. Like, this isn't a debate. Same piece. I think also it depends on how old you were when Season 2 came out as well, because if you were like on the younger side when Season 2 came out, and you kind of really empathised with Clementine, then yeah, definitely it would be a bit more understandable. But if you're a bit older and you're playing it, you're like, Javier. Yeah, in the games they call him Javier, but yeah, in the some people were like, that's not how it's pronounced. It's Javier or Javier or something. And A few people used it to be like, oh, you didn't actually play the game, you just made this video. And I was like, why the hell would I have pretended to play? This is my footage! What are you talking about? But no. Javier. But yeah, I was pretty happy to be done with The Walking Dead. I got the 100% for all those games, and then when I went back to it to review them, I took the opportunity to get the 100% on the other versions of them, like I think the various ports or various definitive editions. So I played them all the way through again and got all the different achievements for it. So I've 100%ed every single one of them twice, and by the end of it I was like, if I see this one more time, if I see this game one more time, I'm gonna lose it. They're very easy 100% to get, but I don't think they're particularly worth it, even if you're looking for like a nice easy platinum. The first game will always leave me a broken mess though, which I think is worthwhile at the very least. I do need to get on with 13 Reasons Why though. I always do this thing where I start, I'm like, yeah, I'll cover all of these in several videos, and then I make one video and I'm like, oh, I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted from talking about this. I'm done. I'll do this again later, and then it's like 2 years later. The problem with 13 Reasons Why as well is sponsors won't touch it. I'm like, oh, I'll get somebody reach out like, hey, can we sponsor your content? I'll be like, yeah, sure. I've got 2 videos coming up, one of them is 13 Reasons Why, one of them is something else, and they'll be like, oh, please don't do 13 Reasons Why, we don't really like that content, we don't really like how it aligns with our brand, we don't really want, you know, that to represent who we are. And I was like, that's fair enough, but why do you reach out to me telling me that you like my content if you don't want me to put it on my content? Whatever. I always cry at season 1 of The Walking Dead 2. Mako! Off. Wet hands from all the worms! Poor you, bees, with your 1 hour commute. When I was at uni, I had a job in an office, and it was like a 90-minute commute. 2 buses, I had to walk to the first bus, sit on the first bus for like 10 minutes, then walk to the second bus, sit on the second bus for like 30 minutes. Loads of walking, loads of bus. And it was so draining. I was like, could not imagine doing this full time. You need to play past season 1 of The Walking Dead. I don't know if you do need to be honest. Season 1 of The Walking Dead, I think, is just a perfectly told, bittersweet story. I found season 2 to be dreadful. I found season 3 to be okay. Literally a game that exists. Season 4 was good, but not season 1. Like, nothing like season 1, you know what I mean? I also bust on my way to work. Good. That's what we like to hear. Oh, bees, I was the same for months and months, 2 years in a row. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so that's what we need to do. Oh, it's another Krogan! What are you doing here again, buddy? Just Krogans everywhere, and they never have anything to do with what's actually going on. Like, oh, just showed up. Excuse me. Garrus? Tali? Ocean worms, so wet. Remember when I jokingly said, oh, bees, if I had your job, the second my manager turned around, I'd be gobbling up those worms. And you went, oh my god, I'm the same with the sand. And I was like, it was a jest, Bees. I didn't know you ate sand. And you were like, oh. You do make me laugh. Get him. Where are my team? Tali? Garrus? What are you over here for? Can you just come in? Oh, they're stuck. Oh, damn it.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities
Oh
have suffered
dear.
a great
Well,
deal
they're
of
stuck
damage.
out there now. I'll get them another time.
Present throughout facility. Virtual
I eat all the sand
interface
all day.
offline.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. I ate sand once to impress a boy at nursery, and then I threw up. Do you guys like Life is Strange? I only played Before the Storm, and I didn't like it, but I think that was because I hadn't played the others. You dog. What are you asking for? Oh, nice of you to show up. Why are the turrets facing the wrong way? He was not rude, no. I was at nursery, I was like 3. There was another kid there that I had a little crush on, and I was like, hey, I made you dinner. And he was like, I'm not eating that. It was a yogurt pot full of sand. And he was like, I'm not eating that. And I was like, I promise it's really nice. So I ate it to prove it. I threw up all night. Win some, lose some. Damn straight. A man in his 30s. Don't know. A veggie burger to impress a girl at sixth form, and then it made me feel a bit queasy for the rest of the day. See, I feel like veggie burgers are the best when they're the Linda McCartney ones. Beyond that, I've never really been particularly taken by one. Alright, Tali, let's see you actually do your bloody job. Bloody job? Yeah. No. Bless him. I hope he doesn't remember that. That'd be mortifying. Oh, weird. Yeah, and if anything, I've added something to his story, his rich tapestry. So, on balance, you know, did him a favour. Wow, I don't know what that is. Oh my god, what's that? Garrus! Easy. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Tali's down. Well, it was unavoidable. That is last time. No more will I use that transport carrier. 3 shipments we lose in a Macedon system in 1 month. They are too stupid or too slow. If only Gregor still ran his shipments, he would get what I need and no mercenaries would dare to stop him. Oh. Did you write that? I thought I wasn't going to be able to get out of that. Codex. That one, I guess. But who cares, really? Who cares? Me Medigel. Ladies, looking dapper today, Garrus. I like your tights. Oh. I ignore him. He's not worth it. So, watching Love Island lately? Great. That's overkill. My bad. Stop picking this. I want this one and this one. My sand. Bro, I fell asleep. Yeah, I fucking bet you did. Left me to answer the door both times. I was like, Alex, could you answer the door, please? And I was like, you know what? I bet he's asleep. And I was like, would I do him the disservice of assuming that he's asleep? Would I be so rude to say, oh, Alex is probably asleep? Or would I just know? Would I just know? Yeah. I hope it was good. I hope it was worth it. I was dog tired. None of my business, Garrus.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
Smooth open fucking door. Get that fucking cooker on. Oh. Oh, I don't know how he suddenly got that to work, but I'll take it. Get that fucking cooker on. Right, yeah, I'll just use my gel. What on earth was that? Sorry? Ladies?
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Yes, please, Clippy.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
I'm a Spectre.
Commander
Shepard.
One
Oh,
moment, please.
oh hey, Shekel.
Council authority.
Majestic.
To secure access of all systems.
Hero. How you doing?
Please note that queries
How's the hotel that you manage?
require privileged access.
Have you watched season 4 of The Boys? I haven't, no.
To binary helix
I had the sneaking suspicion that I wouldn't like it, and I don't like to hate watch stuff, so I decided not to.
access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Where's Benezia?
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs.
Oh.
User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Oh, thank you. Checked in some Turkish blokes today. One was called Mert. Oh! Nice. Why can't I leave?
I need a status report. What systems are down?
One moment, please.
Shekel, I'm finally playing Mass Effect.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with
I'm finally playing it. I've been wanting to play this for years. I'm finally playing it.
Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline.
Used to sweat these games out. Damn. Damn, bitch. You live like this? How you finding it? Pretty good. It's like open, but not so open that I get lost in it. Easier to stream when it's not just open world, you know?
Catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest a frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage
I'll show you a frigid environment.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever
The brick wall of the character? Oh, she's fine, isn't she? She's okay. Her name's Jurt.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Alright, boring. Let's go.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
So, did you see Jason Biggs is presenting a new cooking show? Style of Great British Bake. You know what, never mind, let's just go. Let's just go. I need to find Scobie and book some tickets for them. Damn, this is proactive. Never seen you not do something the night before. Can you bargain with Scobie to bring a CPAP machine as well? Should help us sleep a little better. Ah, she can't AI hack him because he is organic.
User alert.
User alert. Sharing the CPAP with the boys, yeah.
Containment procedures. Manual restart.
Level up.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Smooth said he'd share the shareable bed with you, by the way, Shekels, so you got a bed bug. You got a buddy. Squad. Let's go for just combat armor. I don't really care what she does because we're not going to keep her for much longer, but we'll do that. Two bros sharing a bed. Yeah, exactly. Getting snug. We can put Scobie on the top bunk so that he snores up into the ceiling. And I'll go on the bottom bunk because I get to do whatever I want and I'm in charge. Yeah, me and my friends are going to we're going to Alton Towers later this month, and hey Brian, we're going to Alton Towers later this month, and I was looking at like prices for hotel rooms, and I found one that was basically like 50 quid each, and I was like, okay, awesome, this will do perfectly. 4 people, 50 quid each. What I didn't realise was that it was 50 quid each because it was a family room intended for parents and 2 children, so there's a double bed and a bunk bed. And when I had a look at getting 2 separate rooms for 2 people each, it was like 100 quid each. So I was like, oh, so we're in the family room. Scarefest, yeah. Is it worth having a channel on the Discord so people can discuss plans for the meetup? Absolutely fine. I will do that
Tell
later.
me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What happened to the hot labs? This is cold.
Hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged.
Data is limited.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
Okay.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Logged. I've never been to Alton Towers at Halloween, so I'm excited. They must be restored using the controls on the central reactor core, so I reckon that's the bit on the middle. Yeah, I've never done the scare mazes. I need to investigate on whether or not the scare mazes are included in the price of a ticket. Because we are, we're gonna do... Oh, Breadman! Nice. Yeah, I love Alton Towers as well. I've not been for a long time. Apparently the quality has gone down pretty bad, but that's not unusual at the moment. Like, I know that they outsourced all of their food production to a prison company, and now all their food gets made by a prison company. And it's like dog shit, it's awful. Sector Fin, hey!
I'm sorry, but I
Sorcom, good one. Who's Steve Jobs?
if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure.
Yeah,
Emergency guidelines.
I don't know if the cost of us like the scare mazes are covered, so I'll need to investigate. Because the thing is, if you have to pay extra, other tickets are like 40 quid. The other tickets I saw, I was like, I don't want to pay 40 quid to go in some mazes, so we'll see. Is this not the central reactor assembly?
That's all I need right now.
A picnic is a cheap Yorkshireman. Hey, Yorkshire.
User alert. Main reactor shut down.
Yorkshire, we
emergency
fucking love
containment
you.
procedures. Manual restart required.
Even when the skies are grey above you. Yeah, you can bug me to play Control. I used to go every year as well. My cousin used to work there and he'd get us free tickets. And then he eventually got bored and left. I was like, damn it. No more free tickets. Everybody in this game has a thigh gap you could drive a car through.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Oh, whoops.
Manual restart required.
Medigel. Come on. You hacked him? Is that why you're orange? Oh. Alright, steal my thunder.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Excuse me. Yeah, you get him. You get him. Oh, I was gonna make you hack him, but never mind. We have to make him hack like. I've not been on the Wicker Man actually. Yeah, it's been that long since I've been. Whereabouts in Yorkshire are you from, Breadman? Just out of curiosity. You don't have to be super specific, don't worry. He's act. Heh. The Wicker Man is the name of a ride, but I don't know much about it. Is it what 13 used to be, or is 13 still there? Nice pistol.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking.
Required.
Castleford. Oh, I am familiar with Castleford because you've got that huge indoor mini golf that has a dinosaur. Has dinosaurs in it. I've been to Castleford. I've been to Castleford like extreme bowl and mini golf, if that counts. Escape! That's it! Yes, we went to the dinosaur mini golf and they bring you drinks on the green. And I remember it was Oktoberfest, so it was all prehistoric dinosaurs and caves, but they were blasting like German music. It was so fun. It was really good. It was really good. I know that they put a lot of money into like redoing Nemesis this year at Alton Towers, and apparently it just means that all of the other coasters aren't really getting looked after very well, so a lot of people are going, and on the day they go, only like 3 roller coasters are open. But the thing is, if that happens, you get a free ticket for another day. So I was like, at the worst, we have a great day, we make the most of it, we see loads of cool stuff, we walk around the gardens, we do the petting zoo, then we just come back next year. Oh my god, Minor Reverse! Hello! Congratulations on getting your platinum for Silent Hill 2, the remake. I don't know if I should ask for no spoilers, because I assume it's basically just a remake, but was it good? Like, was it difficult? Was it fun? Mako Man replaced the log flume. There was a log flume? Where was it? Do you remember Hex? The one with that little wooden face? God, memory lane. And the runaway mine train was super fun. Oh. The area my cousin worked in was the X sector one, so I think he left around the time that they had the Smiler accident. Don't know why. Don't know if it's connected. This is the wrong way. This might be the wrong way. Actually, no, I think this is the right way. Just make sure. Elevator to garage. Yeah, I think that's the right way. I don't remember the swinger. Is this a D's Nuts joke, though? Doesn't have the 10-star... That's what I was thinking. Does it have the 10-star rank trophy? Because I was going to say, if you've done that, that was fast for you to do that. Oh my god, I remember Corkscrew. I never went on it, though. I was too young. Oblivion! Yes, I used to love Oblivion. Oblivion mentioned. Token Oblivion mentioned. But I used to love the Oblivion ride. But nowadays I hate the ones with the big drops. I don't know what happened. Hex is under refurb. Oh no, that's a shame. I used to love Hex. It was a jaunty little swing. Oblivion mentioned the worst thing about the Oblivion ride is that when I would try and search for Oblivion merchandise online, it would always be Oblivion Alton Towers, which is very annoying. My friend pissed himself on them. Right. Amazing. Good for him. You know what? Good for him. Morrowind combat sucked at Skyrim Filthy Blood. Damn right, Sector Finn. This is why you're my favourite member of the stream. Don't like rides. Oh, bless. Must be right above, right? Not super intense, but I've got enough about it to be brilliant. Well, I'm really excited to try it for the first time. I've never been there before. Morrowind combat was busted and hilarious, but once I stopped laughing, I started to get very irritated with it. Mainly, the thing I didn't like about Morrowind was the fact that I got it with the DLC, Game of the Year edition, which meant that I got attacked by the assassin as soon as I started the game. The first time I went to sleep, I got attacked by an assassin and then stuck in an autosave loop because the assassin is like level 20 and I was like level probably 4 at the most. Alright. The thing is, I don't know where to go, but it's also 4 o'clock, which means that I need to stop. I'm really sorry. I've been really enjoying this game. But I will figure out what I'm supposed to do by the time we get here next. I gotta make chili. In the meantime, thanks for coming. I won't be streaming tomorrow because it'd just be a bit intense to stream tomorrow as well, I think. Or maybe I am. I can't remember. Oh, welcome back, Marcus. The schedule below the stream should tell you if I'm streaming tomorrow or not. I'm no authority on that. But thanks for being here. Thanks everybody for coming. If you enjoyed the stream and you were lurking, give me a follow because I'll be back with some more Morrowind probably tomorrow or Friday. If today isn't already Thursday, I don't know. Amnesia the Bunker on Saturday. We'll try to finish the Shell Shock difficulty, and we'll carry on with some Mass Effect next week. Thank you, everyone. Bye.